Nom, 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 nom. Come at me! Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Time to ankle bite? Don't ankle bite me. That's rude. That's just unneeded, uncalled for. I would never do such a thing to you guys. I don't get why you guys are so mean to me. I'm only ever so sweet to you guys. Pupals. Can't take them anywhere. Can't trust them. Morning, Kutan. Good morning. Naked Sensei. What is naked about me? I literally have robes on. I have robes made from the finest silk. Can't you see them? It's the Emperor's new robes. Sorry, that's such a silly joke. Hi, Sensei. We're having a lively day today in the classroom. I know. I eat you, you eat me. It's a fun time. Let me move these comments around so we can grab them while we're playing the game. I'll put you guys down here so I can still grab you while we play the game without getting in the way. Yay, we're back. We're back for more Road to Empress. Good time zone, Sensei. Want some Sensei Yaki? Feel free, but no cake, though. I know. The cake is impenetrable to those who do not have consent. So, unfortunately, you cannot enter the unfathomable rear palace. It's a nice try, though. It's a very nice try. Reservoir 0011. Thank you for the peach. That's the peach of immortality, right? Surely it doesn't mean anything else. Thank you for the delicious peach. So lovely. So that robe ain't covering much. What? It covers quite enough, thank you very much. It just doesn't cover what it doesn't need to cover. It's fine. It's fine. Just going for more of a Greco-Roman thing than an actual, like, Chinese thing today. Yeah, just pretend I'm traveling from, you know, Greece, I guess. The rear palace? Yeah, the unfathomable rear palace. That's what they called it in part 1 of the game. Chapter 1 was called the Unfathomable Rear Palace. And I have taken on that name for myself. So that works. As long as you're happy, whatever. Exactly. Only those who prove themselves. They have to collect 3 magical gems from across the land, and then they can enter the Unfathomable Rear Palace and challenge me. God, that's the most chuny shit ever. But also a great way to choose somebody who really respects you, who really wants to work for your love, who is actually worth it. Shut up, chewing. How dare you? No, unfathomable, not unseeable. Unfathomable as in, like, because of its depths, because of its great size. The posterior is amazing. How dare. How dare. If you don't remember, last week we played Road to Empress. We are playing as a very young version of Route de Tien. We started off as a 14-year-old girl entering the palace as a... God, I need to remember all the terms again, because I almost said concubine, but that's not... Consort. We entered the palace as a consort. We are a little baby. We are weak. We are useless. We've worked our way up. We've indebted a couple of the princes to us. There's a very sweet prince who kinda is down bad and sweet to us. There's a very sneaky and conniving prince who we've managed to, like... manipulate a little bit. Like, we got him working for us. He kind of started to get interested in us, and then we were like, yeah, we're done now, by the way. Thanks for everything. And meanwhile, there was another prince who we unfortunately helped get murdered for being gay. We tricked him into falling in love with a musician. The musician finally realized he loved him after he was dead. The prince was exiled and then took his own life. And then his lover also took his own life when he realized he'd lost the only man who ever truly loved him. So that's fun. But Sensei, almost 25 deaths, Jesus. It's fine. I'm pretty sure if I'd hit every death, we'd be at like 100 by now. So it's not really that bad. A 1 in 4 success rate isn't terrible. Wish I could send men on quests to prove themselves worthy. Be like Helen of Troy. Make a whole war kick off for you. If they aren't willing to kill their brothers and countrymen, do they really love you? Make them respectful. Started to wonder if knowing history would count as a spoiler for this game. Kind of, little bits and pieces. Obviously, it's not based around, like, the history 100%, but you would know, like, which prince we're actually historically going to end up with, which people, like, make it to a certain point, which people die before the Empress even takes her reign, things like that. So yeah, we know which prince is actually the end game, even though... I wish we had more choices. First, I must acquire feminine wiles. You can just have any kind of wiles. Any kind of wiles, as long as you can make people, like, down bad for you. It doesn't have to be feminine. You can make people want to challenge you to a fight, too. Like, I was doing a Demon King reference, realistically. So, you could do a full-on, like, oh, you wish to challenge me? You must first gather the 3 sacred gems. Only then may you enter the unfathomable rear palace and challenge me. And if that's not love, I don't know what love is. Link chasing after Ganondorf in every lifetime. Zelda isn't the endgame. Zelda's just a princess who happens to be there. Link is very rarely trying to find the princess. Most of the time, he's just like, oh, there's a great evil, I need to go after that. That is his purpose in life. I will acquire femboy wiles. That works too, however you like it. Just wiles in general, just attraction, just, you know, something that makes people want to approach you. A lot of the early events of the game aren't part of the historic record. I figured that as well. And yeah, with Saiden, thank you. Saiden is the proper term. Saiden Kú. Kú Saiden, in fact. Yeah, no, it's Kú Saiden. Still laughing over the disrobing and ending up as a business tycoon. That was my favorite ending. Yeah, one of the endings in the first time we played this, a woman was like, oh, you're wearing the same color as me? You're trying to embarrass me. Strip in front of me. And my response was, okay, I ain't ashamed of my body. So I stripped off naked in front of her. She laughed at me, had me exiled. Everybody thought I was mad. But instead of being murdered by my brothers, which normally happens when we get exiled, I just became a business tycoon. I invented, what was it? It was some sort of storage. I don't think it was refrigerated storage, but like some sort of prolonged storage so that you could store things like for a longer amount of time, collect more things without them spoiling, and then sell them. Oh, it was cold storage. Okay. Yeah, I pioneered cold storage. I became a business tycoon by geniusness. It was great. I became rich and I lived and died my life just as a wonderful, powerful woman far away from the empire. So good for her. Good for her. Best ending, became rich. Best ending didn't rely on no freaking men or playing no court drama. I just made my money by myself. I lived my life. There were probably like a dozen men at my door begging me for their attention. Meanwhile, I got to pick and choose. Men, women, puppies. I didn't have to like murder another woman in the palace to get a puppy, which is also something we're going to do. We are going to kidnap Uni. Uni is part of this. Getting cold from the undressing gave her an epiphany. Yeah, she was like, damn. For some reason, my body is so much more banging than every other girl around me. I wonder if it's because I was naked for so long. Perhaps the cold preserved my body. And then we figured out how to preserve lychees. Yes, obtain Uni. Exactly. Forsake everything else. Forsake the Empire. Obtain Uni. Uni is what we're going after. But with that said, we're going to dive into this game. We're going to see how it goes. I might have to move myself around a bit. I might have to move some other things. We'll see. But I'm dressed up and I'm ready. Wow, it goes immediately into it.
为何要恭喜我？我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
All right.
我不在乎陛下是否看中，只要是能从你手中抢。
Okay, I'm just going to pause it right there just to remind everyone because it took me a minute to remember what went on. This is right after we were imprisoned for the whole, like, a woman with the name Wu will be the downfall of the Empire. And yeah, we got saved by our man who made her, like, kowtow a bunch of times and hurt her forehead, which is why she has the big red mark on her forehead. And instead of deciding that we would be the one put forward, we've told her that she's got to be called forward in front of the emperor. So we're being like, oh, please take care of me. Like we're being like saccharine, overly sweet and pretending like, oh, you're doing so well. I hope this will go well for you. When really we're setting her up to be murdered, most likely. So yeah, toxic Yuri going strong. Her obsession is us. And you know, it's a fun time.
我都高兴。
九位和你下双陆齐了，我们来比试一下。
We shall have a match.
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一月期满，我都是死局。
JJ is so sweet to us.
我都已踏入这场血雨腥风。
I am really shocked that our JJ has not tried to betray us yet. She's just genuinely been sweet since we met her, while everyone else always has something that they're plotting. But she's been our friend for
徐姐
like
姐，
7 straight
你看我这面
chapters
试局
now.
如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，掌局者赢。虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
I mean, hopefully. She just unlocked secret talent. She can now see the whole board.
这一次，终于轮到我下棋。
Yeah. Time to take our opponent off of the fucking board. Toxic Yuri? We hope so. So yeah, this is where we actually stopped. We just finally get to see this because I don't think we saw all the background information on some of this too. Litai. A battlefield is a gamble with death. I wonder what new tricks Ji has up his sleeve beside father. Li Chunfeng. Any prophecies judged by his majesty or by people 1,000 years from now? Oh wait, are prophecies judged by his majesty or by people 1,000 years from now? Consort way of preciousness. I'll have Tsai and Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. Yeah, so we're trying to find her daughter before our aunt does. Now we're kind of like playing between Consort Way of Preciousness and our aunt at the same time. Oh, God. Meanwhile, I just want to steal a dog. But yeah, we didn't go through any of these. So let's get the cheat info. Gao Yang's gift.
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？
这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇以前穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。
Wait, that's actually sweet.
那不是太史令李淳风
It's
吗？
gonna be like
听说
replacing
他算
his
卦奇
old
准。
wife's boots
媚
with
娘，
his
你
daughter's
先回去，
boots.
我要找他算一下我的姻缘。
高阳，
I still don't know who she fancies. I want to know who Princess Gao Yang is into. Princess is so sweet. She is. She's too sweet for this world. At least she's the Emperor's daughter. God, I really hope we don't have to kill her when we ascend. We're going to ascend to Empress, and then we're going to like, okay, now I need to kill everyone who ever like was related to the old family. Oh God. Paradise in the palace. But yeah, cheat info, so we need to know about
无
those
数次经
boots.
过这里，
Definitely
并
do
从未
not
这般好
offend
好
the
欣赏过这
Emperor's
园中的
boots.
好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀机的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。
Yeah, I did have my throat slit here.
媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？
托花瓷，
Oh, this is so
这
Yuri.
是我最喜欢
Did
的。
she just
谢谢
feed
大
her
王你这可
with
别
her
谢
eyes
我。
covered?
是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。
Who's that someone?
有人，
啊，
Bruh, you're so down bad.
晋王殿下，
That does look amazing though.
哎呀，
She's being such a
九
wing
哥还不
girl.
赶紧承认，那美人的芳心我可要偷走喽。
Please steal this beauty's
你
heart.
喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦，
He doesn't have the
九哥
balls to
脸红
blindfold me.
了。
多谢殿下。
谢殿下。
你给我吃一个。
等会儿，媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，
Or the
还
prince.
是我们九哥甜？
Oh God.
这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛下了脑后，唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
It must be so weird having that much fun with people while remembering that at any time somebody could be trying to poison you or murder you. Oh God, so cute. Yeah. I do forget sometimes, like, the events of this game have taken place over, what, 8 years already? So there have been, like, a lot of moments of that. There have been, like, a lot of moments of just, like, enjoying things. The princess doesn't know what the heck's going
让我
on,
媚
so
娘今
she's
日
just
颇为
enjoying
得
her
意
life.
先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意，我们是不是？
该敲打敲打了。
Well, we already knew that. Like, we know she's always conspiring. That's nothing new to us. That's life. Yeah. At least you have some... Wow. I hope that most people's life doesn't involve thinking about the fact that people are plotting to kill you at all times. Sure, you could die at any time, but Jesus, that's a dark way to live. Also, they are way above her in station. At any moment, they can decide they have a new favorite. Yeah, or she can do something, some small slight to offend them. And they can decide to just reduce her to nothing.
杜若，习心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将。
Yay!
有他近身保护贵妃周全，
I love
无人
Xixin.
可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。
I don't love
杜
Doodle.
若更得其信任。
So we need to get to Doodle to
主
be
子，
able
你怎
to
么
get
盯着
to
这两颗
Consort
棋子
Way.
出神半天了？
这2颗棋子就是破局的关键。
Mission unlocked. The 3 arrows that bring down Consort Way.
蕊儿，之前让你调查的韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
Okay. Consort Way strikes in a month. Move fast to uncover her 2 aides. Well, you know I'm starting with my Yuri ship. I love the god. Let's go with Xixin.
关于习心，
Ooh,
这些日子里
backstory?
人打探得，习心的父母双亡，
Silk
只有
painting
一个弟弟
style?
小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾
小水，
多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现
Is it
他
fake?
弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Yo, that's fucked. So they're pretending to give him medicine, but the medicine's actually just keeping him sick. Oh, poor baby. Poor Xixin too. What the fuck? Okay, hit me with Doodle.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的
Ooh,
内侍，
secret
名
lover?
为兰德。
This is such beautiful
他们互
art
相扶持
too.
了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。
Aww.
但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
Oh, that's tragic.
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，
So I have
我
ways to
应当
control
先选
both
哪
of
一个
them.
作为突破口？
Oh, again, no, we're going after Xixin. To keep the bodyguard under her thumb, she feels obligated to repay for saving her brother. Yeah. With Doodle, yeah, we can use that against her. So her master, Consort of Preciousness, had that old man whipped. Just happened to be the father of the man that she's in love with. So maybe we could sway them to our side and be like, yeah, let's get rid of Consort Way. Maybe you guys can be together in the open. Xixin, it's a bit more complicated though.
先攻习心，
他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Get Ruar to swipe the dregs of his medicine. Break her brother out or let her brother die of illness. Damn. I mean, then they wouldn't be able to control Xixin. That's a dark move. Get Ruar to swipe the dregs of his medicine. I don't think proving it will matter whatsoever. No matter what we do, the Emperor always fucking listens to the Consort of Way. She's too powerful. We'll try bad ending first. I think this might be the correct answer. Honestly, I think we do have to let him die. I'm going to try breaking him out first, but I think this is going to get us killed. Because I think even if we break him out, they're just going to say that I'm kidnapping the kid. I don't think they'll listen to me if I prove that it's poison, because knowing Xixin, she probably already knows. I'm going to try and break him out. I'm going to try and be gentle so that we can die. I want to see the death ending first.
救出他的弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
是主子。
Yeah, this is... It doesn't even have a cutscene. Over 5 days, Ruar secretly managed to rescue him. You arranged to meet Xixin at the distant graves outside the city. Oh, good. We do get some actual movie. I was like, damn, this is a really bad ending.
去找姐姐。
小水，
Oh, he's so cute.
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这个姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为他所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。我们把他救下来了。
谢武才人相求。
There we go.
武才人好大的能耐呀！
This is going to be a
仗着自己
tragic
的姨
Yuri
母是
ending.
杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
Shishin, defend me! Shishin fought desperately against the assassins, but they were all elites. Though she killed half of them, she was overwhelmed. Yu Shishin, Ruar, and Little Shui all died. I figured. We have to be evil, guys. It won't let us be good. Another body in the grave. Saving your bargaining chip alerts the snake. Once it sees you, it sends you to eternal rest in a mass grave. Welcome to the Tang Dynasty's top-rated tourist graveyard. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Hell yeah. I am going to get Ruar to swipe the dregs of his medicine, though. That may be possible. Maybe when it says swipe, what it means is replace, and we could just replace them with, like, non-poisonous ones and make him actually feel better. But since it just says swipe, I think it is just like, oh, we're going to try and prove it. That's never going to work. So we're going to go through this one. I want to see the bad ending here, too. I like Shishin, so we'll see every ending.
送给西辛，他自会知道一切，到时他就不会再为韦贵妃卖命了。
嗯，是主子。
Ruar met your expectations, secretly stealing the medicine remnants and giving them to Shishin. At last, Shishin learned the full truth.
主子不好了！西
Did
辛
she just
他杀
immediately-
了贵妃。
你说什么？
Oh
西
god.
辛被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
And we're fucked. In prison, Shishin endured torture in silence, but her brother was caught by the Court of Judicial Review. Oh my god. But her brother was caught by the Court of Judicial Review and lured into exposing Yu and Ruar. Consort Yang of Elegance wisely sentenced you to death to mourn Consort Wei of Preciousness. Auntie! What the fuck? How wise of you, Auntie! Later at your grave, she fed... Whoa! Damn it. I didn't know there was going to be more. She fed me something. Wisely? How cunning? I mean... she knew I was making moves, so yeah, she's like, oh, you're doing things without me now. Let me get rid of you. So I was correct. We do have to kill the child. Oh, she fed me osmanthus soup. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. It's always the fucking osmanthus soup. Shishin in turmoil. Exposing problems without solving them not only fails to win loyalty, but can also lead to total chaos. Meanwhile, killing a child gets rid of the problem completely. Okay, Li Tai, how do you feel about this?
世上有什么人能比一个不在的人更让人放不下？
Wait, that's so poetic. That's adorable. Yo, he's not even the sweet one. The yearning? I know, right? Nothing haunts you more than the person who's no longer here. God damn. Okay, Li Tai. I was not aware of your game. Okay, let's kill a child. Sorry, guys. I tried to avoid it in every way possible, but yeah, no, we just need to remove the piece that is controlling her. Sorry, Shishin.
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
Are you actually going to kill Shishin's brother? Only death makes it flawless. Just make them think he's dead. I mean, honestly, fuck it, I'm going to kill him. Fuck it, you pushed me down this route. I'm doing it. I kind of hope this is the wrong answer.
喜心才能深恨韦贵妃。是。
It would be like more to take her. Oh, yeah, okay, I did it wrong. So yeah, we have to make her think he's dead. I thought so. Make her think he's dead so that we can then use him as a bargaining chip. We basically take the bargaining chip away from Consort Way of Preciousness. Ruar spent 10 days making it seem that Xixin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Wei's place.
主子，宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜信不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静。
Did she just
鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
not even tell her that her brother's dead?
你说他还会来吗？
That's wild.
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。我帮的不是你，不要多想。我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟，此事与你无关。可你弟弟已经死了。
哦，
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
But how would I know?
胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信。
I don't know if this is correct or wrong yet. This is
答
wild.
应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把它扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你。
That's so fucked up.
小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后一面。可他怎么都等不到。他死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。”
Oh, that's devastating. Devastated by little Shui's fuck. God damn it. Devastated by little Shui's death, Xixin began to investigate. When she learned you were behind it, I was gonna say, you overplayed your hand. Nobody else knew. Why would you have the bell? Ah. She killed you herself to avenge her brother. Good for her, honestly. At least she deserves that much. That one didn't even get translated. I didn't even get to see the Yuri ending. I only got to see the broken-hearted sister. That's fucked. To be fair, Sensei did commit to it. Yeah, I figured that would be the wrong ending, but at the same time, they really had me convinced that it was going to work there for a second. But yeah, even better if I, like, kidnap the brother, I guess? Pretend that he's dead. Let Consort Way of Preciousness cover it up. And then eventually it gets back to Xixin. And then Xixin's like, what the fuck? And then I reveal that actually I've got the kid. And like, oh god, that's so... That line says she killed you. Okay, so they're just translating things in a very, like, weird way. The pace is all over the place. Xixin's fury hits max. Little Shui, Consort of Preciousness' poison half killed me. And now your trap finishes me off. This game's brutal, and I want to reset. Sorry, kiddo. God damn it. Okay, just make them think he's dead.
我只为断贵妃臂膀，自不会妄害他人性命。
主子，那我们
Ruar spent 10 days making it seem that Xixin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Wei's
主子，
palace.
宫外来报，
so this is
喜
mostly
信的
going to
弟
be the
弟
same.
病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜信不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Of course, it was all an illusion. Xixin's younger brother was already in your hands. He's my little brother now. That night you met Xixin, you knew she had to feel her brother's loss. Damn it. You met Xixin. You knew she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred for Consort Wei could flare.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
Nah, sometimes they're in the bright
你
sunshine.
说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。
那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
Xixin's acting was so good in that scene
我知
too,
道你为
though.
韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
I guess we're gonna
此事
see
与
it
你无关。
again.
可你弟弟已经死了。
We're just gonna show that
胡说什么？
Consort Wei really
其实
doesn't
你弟弟的
care
病
and
早
would
就
have
已
just
经痊
hid
愈
the
了，
murder.
只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给她喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，
Well, go check
一
the
定会
bodies.
照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把它扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。小水，
So that's why we got like such a dramatic scene.
她想见姐姐最
The actress is incredible. Yeah, just the voice acting by itself is amazing. So does that mean we let a poor random kid be killed in his place?
不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。
姐姐，
小水，你没死，
Aww.
你没死，对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐，他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
He's so
对不起，小
innocent.
水，都怪姐姐，不敢相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐，
你没事吧？
姐姐我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，
That's totally a grown-ass woman doing that voice
所以只
acting,
能用假死
right?
药，先杀了她，
For the
才能
child.
神不知鬼不觉的把她保全下来。
西心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，
Yeah.
你对韦贵妃忠心
So
耿耿，
eventually he
如若
would
不
have
让你
died.
看见她的真实面目，也是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。
Hey, now I have the
多谢吴才人，
Xixin. I have the god. Oh, keep little Shui as your leverage or give little Shui back to Xixin. I'm gonna trust you, Xixin. This isn't even like a. This isn't like a. Yeah, no. This isn't me trying to get a bad ending. This is just genuinely. I like Xixin. Go ahead. I should probably keep him, but I trust Xixin. Although she'll probably just
你
be
可以将小
found.
水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方，这些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。
Yeah, the problem is she doesn't have the power to really
你救她
escape from this
难道不是为了
situation.
和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，
Just
至
run
少
away
从
together.
今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言也是有益的。
We have an adopted child now. Xixin Affinity plus 9. Let's go.
快跟姐姐走吧。
Okay, the Yuri ending has begun. Probably shank you if you kept him.
或许
I don't
你错失了
know.
一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后
I
悔。
could have like promised her after we got rid of like Consort Wei, she could take care of him from then on.
见过武才人。
吴才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那 是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？
习心护卫莫怪，
这是贵妃，
我这就捡起来。
还是赶紧走吧。
残忍救了小水的命，以后习心的命就是残忍的。
Here we fucking go! The Yuri is Yuriing! My life belongs to you. Remove consort of ways aids, 1 out of 2.
我的脸
You good?
你的脸上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊？主子，如此害人的伙伴，我的脸怎么办啊？快去寻御医，快去！
Oh no.
行吧，我们去给你找。走，
看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！既然妹妹受贵妃器重，
Wait, what
成为
the
公主
fuck?
及笄礼上的献礼
Smallpox?
之
Yeah, I think it's some
若被
sort of
陛下看
illness.
中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊！
So just the other
这
girls
刘熙竟然成了献
infected
礼之
her?
人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人。
Wow!
走。
So we didn't even have to deal with her. We just got her a bit ahead and the
为
other
贵妃
girls
族
dealt
玫
with
瑰
her.
女爵，此事均由杜若操办，唯有他可打开藏有账本的密匣。
Okay, so I actually chose which one to go for first as well. Because now I know how to maneuver Duro.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，
Awesome.
官职的事就靠贵妃了。
Karma is a bitch. That's
放
kind of
心吧，
fucked
没出过什么
though.
差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子，竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，
Yeah, trade it behind
见
closed
姑姑
doors.
你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀
We're
是相好
just lovers.
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你。
Well, now no one can reveal it. What a fucking badass!
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样了？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
Okay, I kind of fucking love her now. Jesus Christ!
可一定要替希儿做主，希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
Oh.
贵妃，好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
We'll see about that.
不好了，主子，杜若在和街头人交易时
Yeah, but
被杨淑妃的人抓了。
I respect it.
他招了吗？还没有，但奴婢
The way she
将
just
对着保管的账本
immediately
销毁
made like a new
收了
story.
就好，
Killed
即
that
便杜
man.
若招
God
了，
damn.
也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道的？看来是有人泄密。
Oh no.
习心，你说是谁泄的密？
Duro did.
杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
Who are we gonna throw under the bus? We can't say Duro. Duro's Bolande. Yes. We say it's Landur because Landur was angry at Consort Wei for killing her father or having her father whipped. And then we remove that piece from the board as well. And then Duro gets shaken up as well. Okay, perfect. 2 birds with 1 stone.
习心觉得是杜若的相好兰德。
I wouldn't have thought of that. I'm glad they gave me the option.
杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来，定是他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
Consort Wei's a really good actress too. Her facial acting is crazy. Those painted lips, she can like curl them in all sorts of ways. Normalize blaming men for incompetence. Normalize stabbing men to, you know, hide evidence. That's even better.
西西
Yeah, you're
你请
fucked.
主子放心，我什么都没说。杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
Yeah, about that. You've been so loyal.
只有
Now
喝
it's
下
time
这
to
个，
drink the soup.
贵妃才会真正的放心。
Oh, that music.
奴婢明白。
Aww. Damn, she was so loyal.
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的
I
正确
liked
位置。
Duro. Damn.
多亏了你的玉容膏，姨母的脸已然好多了。
Yo, Auntie's looking
这
way
儿不仅
better.
要把姨母
Other
的脸
auntie.
治好，
Nice auntie.
也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们付出代价。
She's not quite ready to
韦
take
贵
the
妃的代
consort's
价
place yet.
已然在路上了。
她可是韦贵妃身边的红人，你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一个死人。
席心将这装有账本的密匣
We
偷
just
给我，
knocked her out.
可
She's
惜
actually still
我不知
alive.
道她的密室。
这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密室，强行打开
And
的
it
话，
all smash
机关
everything.
会把里面的
Yeah.
东西彻底毁掉。
So we need to torture her to get the information. This is gonna be fun.
才
Hi.
人，怎么是你？你不是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了！
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
She's too loyal. It ain't gonna work that
主
way.
子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？
Depends on what she did to his lover, I
只要我
guess.
尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。
She's acting.
贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密赐死。
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
多谢武才人的救命之恩，
Nah.
还请才人护奴婢周全。原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到这么快就被其救助。
Exactly.
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，
Especially after she
就能
drank
得
the
这般
poison,
下场。
barely thinking about it.
既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。资、贵、臣、戊、戌、巳、丑、癸。
What?
资、贵、
I think that's it.
戊、戌、
great. Okay.
巳、丑、癸。
Ooh. Dibba-dibba-ba.
资、贵、
Is that correct?
臣、戊、
I
戌、
think that's correct.
巳、丑、癸。资、贵、
There, I
臣、
think that's
戊、
correct.
戌、巳。
Sure, we'll go with that. Wait, she actually told us how to open the box? Cool. Now I can kill her.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
只有此账本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，
No, you won't.
求才人庇护奴婢，杜若日后就是才人的人了。
Nah, drink some osmanthus
主子
soup.
可否为奴婢松绑？
Fuck no. I'm keeping you tied up. You took your own life in a matter of seconds for her. Nah. I'm gonna wait until she kills your man. She's gonna torture your man to death slowly.
便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？你怎么知道？我不知道啊。你说什么？方才我不知晓，
Till you
不
admitted
过
it.
此刻我便知晓。
Yeah, good job.
你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩
She's
罢了。
obsessed with her. I
最终
like
下令
it.
灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
若我早知你如此鬼毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
那又如何？我不在乎。
Aww. Another Yuri. Yeah, full on yandere Yuri.
我
Obsession.
愿意为他而死。
God damn! I knew I liked Duro. Wait, is that a bad ending? No, okay. I was gonna say, like, it's not that shocking, is it? Did I fuck up? Chapter 10 ends. Shock! I love her. Yeah, no, her character was amazing. She had her beliefs and she was willing to die with them. Multiple fucking times. Get you a girl like Duro? Exactly. God damn. The worst thing is we didn't even get to see her childhood. They've got to have it. If I go to next chapter, does it immediately play? It does. No, I don't want that then. Take me back to the menu. There's got to be backstory on these two. How would I... Oh, yeah. Main menu. Give me the characters. I need to see, like, their childhood. Snowy? Snowy is Gao Yang's playful cat, a gift from Empress Jiangsun. Snowy first wandered into the Empress's quarters looking for dried fish, where it met the lively princess and became her friend. Important? Meow meow. Okay, let's watch this very, very important story. Truly important. The most important of all. Kind of looks like Féileacan. I respect it. Good for you. You're living a good life. Okay. I am looking for Duro. Fuck! Bonus story coming soon. We haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Duro, consort way of preciousness, is loyal, strategist, and chamberlain. Fiercely devoted, she has eliminated many of consort of preciousness's enemies and is known as her most dangerous weapon. You got scritches, that's important. Damn straight. The hairpin she wears was a gift from her lover, Landur, who spent a year's wages to buy it. It serves as both a beautiful ornament and a hidden weapon. Duro was born into servitude, with no family or name. Other palace servants called her orphan and treated her cruelly. At 14, she killed a eunuch who tried to harm her, nice, and was thrown into a death cell. For reasons unknown, Consort Wei saved her, gave her the name Duro, and kept her close. From a life of hardship, Duro finally found a sense of belonging, and now sees Consort Wei as a second mother to whom she has pledged her lifelong loyalty. Okay, that's kind of badass too. I wish there was a video for it though. I was hoping we would get like a Yuri video of like their backstory and shit. Just like we got the Yaoi video. I wanted an MV, but maybe it'll unlock in future chapters. Consort Wei knew she'd be loyal. Yeah. Consort Wei knew like, oh, if I save this girl, she'll belong to me. Damn. No wonder she's so loyal. Yeah, she saved her life. We got a bonus story, I think, for our friend, the one we play chess with. Oh, really? I do not remember. Oh, is it? No, that's me. Princess Gao Yang. Did we ever get like a thing for her? Complete chapter 13 to unlock. Okay. Consort Way of Preciousness. Complete chapter 15 to unlock. Ooh. Consort Yang of Elegance. Sisters Past. Meng Jing. Consort Yang Jr. Li Shimin. Liu Xi. Our childhood friend. Oh, okay. Complete chapter 15. This is probably the one, right? Consort Yin of Kindness. As one of the 4 consorts, she's famous for her beautiful dancing, which often wins praise from Li Shimin. Wait. Xu Hui? Oh, okay, so it's the one after this. But she was actually Li Shimin's sister-in-law, whose ex-husband was killed in the Shanwu Gate incident, though the new emperor's favor gave her the title Consort of Kindness. Even though she now lives in luxury, she feels deep guilt over her first husband. In secret, she mourns for Li Zhencheng and quietly vows revenge against the emperor, even though she knows she can never act on it. Her life is filled with sadness and inner conflict. Okay, so yeah, this is the woman who held on to the shoes. I don't think we ever watched Yin's diary.
等等，妾身，妾身会送他们去给你陪葬。
Okay, fun. Even though she ultimately decided not to act on it. Okay. Xu Hui is the daughter of Xu Xiaode, the military governor of the Northwest. When Liu Xi turned others against you, Xu Hui was your only friend among the newcomers. Her honesty and gentleness make her a rare and trustworthy ally in the scheming world of the Rear Palace. Because of her intelligence and kindness, Li Shimin admires her and gives her the title of Jie Yu. Also my Jie Jie, so that's perfect. Later she was promoted to Jiaorong and given her own palace. When she moved out of the room you once shared, you couldn't help but feel a little lonely. Aw, Osmanthus fairy.
宫中美人3000，我知我非君王为业，但求此生常伴君侧。
Aww.
为君非有。
Wait, she just really likes the emperor that much? Good for her. She's just living her best life. I guess that won't be a Yuri Roo. Damn, she's just winning life. She's just sweet to everyone around her. She just genuinely cares for the emperor who favors her as well. Good shit. Good shit. I'm glad she's my JJ. So sorry that I'm probably going to kill the man that you love. Okay, let's do this.
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
没有，旁人的知血在你眼中不过是可怜无种嘛。你这样的人
So does your beloved consort. Damn. The curse. Feast of Shadow too.
不知为何
These chapters are coming
读
quickly
了最后
now.
的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
What's running through your head right now? So what? No heart, no weakness. She's got it wrong. Someone in this palace actually cares about me. I do have a prince, in fact, one prince fully simping after me, one prince kind of yearning for me. And I'm pretty sure I have a few friends, but I prefer this route. Let's go no heart, no weakness. Fuck it. Everyone is just a tool to use.
渐渐的，这个偌大的皇宫里，别人对我的真心，似乎结成了我前行路上的筹码。如今的我，为了活下去，早已舍弃了真心。或许这样也好，没有了真心，便没有了软肋。
Hell yeah.
可看到堕落的贵妃，
No one can manipulate
细细地享受
me.
的感情，我竟也会羡慕被人不顾一切的护着。
Oh, and we're still going to get the romantic scene. Can you cure my frozen heart, Prince? She's toughened up so much. Yeah, she has. Archived. Prince of Jin's paper umbrella. Li Jie can tell something's eating at you. but just sits with you quietly. Are you gonna say something? Aww. Your Highness, you're not curious about what's bugging me? Oh, Your Highness, what do you think I'm like? Go for it. Let's see his opinion of me. Bro, bring her a jacket? No. These outfits are too
你
beautiful.
是一个能够独迎风雪，但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
Aww. God damn. Hand holding? Ichi is about to leave. What do you do? Let him walk away. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should just be manipulating him.
谢谢。
I should have called him back.
多年之后
Damn it.
我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心终于有了一丝暖意。
Aww. Don't give in to that. Don't let your heart thaw. You'll get killed. Bodyguard? Oh no, other prince.
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋，
You recognize whose
殿下
umbrella
风
this
尘仆
is?
仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕？
Oh, he was in the cock chair. He watched it all happen.
看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
His umbrella's also fancier than yours, I'm just saying. Months apart, and that's what you lead with? Or are you jealous much? Are you jealous much is too forward. Yeah, months apart, that's what you go with? Your brother's got more game than you, bruh.
数月未见，殿下就想跟我说这个。
本王很好奇，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
Oh, you're playing with me, huh? I only have eyes for you right now? Nah. Someone you need to keep an eye on? Prince of Jin is the one who matters to me, or mind your own business. Someone you need to keep an eye on.
不管靖王殿下是什么样的人，他都是殿下要防范的人。
你还真是任何时候都滴水不漏。
Yeah, that's my plan.
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
Do you have a hairpin to replace it?
本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
Oh, he does!
送你的。
Oh, I'm playing this perfectly.
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时路过你的家乡丽州，找当地的工匠打造的。
Yo!
其实你家乡独有的工艺，
You got me something from my home. Damn all right, I'm gonna take it. Looks like it would stab pretty good too. That's actually so fucking romantic.
所以你头上的那个，就摘了吧。
征战而今，怎会路过丽州？
Exactly. He went out of his way to get that for me. Oh, the options. Jade or gold. Oh, it has a phoenix as well. Or is it a pheasant? Love him so bad. I know. He's actually so fucking hot.
正好给主子煮的热汤也好了。
Don't
暖
drink
暖
it.
身子，
蕊儿真贴心，
这都是蕊儿应该做的。
你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
That's a good question. I'm not smart enough to know this, so give me options. His cheekbones frame his face perfectly. He's so gorgeous. Yeah, no, he is so hot. The way he acts is so hot as well. Like, he acts so nonchalant. He acts so above it all, and then he's still like, well, that thing's kind of gaudy. Here, I got you this instead. It's from your fucking hometown. I went out of my way across the entire country to get it for you. Had a special artisan make it from your hometown. But it's not like I care about you or anything, or that I'm jealous of my brother who gets to openly be so sweet and... Phoenix usually is the Empress's symbol too. Yeah, isn't like the dragon the king? So it's like Phoenix and dragon is like Emperor and Empress. Soup traumatized us? Yeah, no, I don't care. If I was in this palace, I'd be like, anybody who brought me food, you take the first 3 bites and sit there for 5 minutes. Hand them over to His Majesty or spread a rumor about the Wei clan's bribe deals. We know His Majesty ain't gonna listen to shit. So let's spread a rumor. Let's start people searching and then the ledgers can show up. Not from me. If I openly be like, oh, Emperor, your consort's against you. We've seen what happens. The Emperor is too blinded. He thinks with his dick. Let's start it. Spread the rumors. Let's hide them and let them be found. And then we'll be free.
在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪长，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。
There we go.
若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，
Just like he has so many times
种下
before.
一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。
I love how last week everyone was telling me I said bounce on it crazy style too many times. This week it's just a series of everyone else.
原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
Yep.
自放出风声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系
It's okay, yeah, we're just setting the scene.
只是一份陛下的猜忌。
Exactly. We make our final move later. This is just to start sowing the
这些日子
seeds.
陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
Oh, he doesn't trust her. He still favors her. He just doesn't trust
将
her.
陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽。
那我们该怎么做？
Okay. Lean on His Majesty's feelings for Shuhui. Oh! That would be great, actually. Make him fall even more in love with Jie. Feed Consort Wei's dreams of being the Empress. Fan your aunt's hatred for Consort Wei. These are all interesting ideas. She's too smart. She won't make a move unless she's sure she can win. I don't think we're quite at that point just yet. Feed Consort Wei's dreams of being the Empress. She already steps out of bounds all the time. That won't change much. I think, yeah, no. Lean on His Majesty's feelings for Shuhui. Let's see if we can get her to manipulate him a little bit. Make her the new Empress.
许昭荣，请你帮帮我家主子。
I'm using the one innocent person in the
你告
palace.
诉元昭，我一定帮忙。
Oh, I'm so fucked up. The one person who actually
不是
likes
写一
me.
幅字，就是做一首诗，日日哄得陛下宠幸于他。也不知这狐妹子手段，到底是谁教的她？
虎媚娘近日总跟徐慧在一处，定然是她给徐昭荣出的主意。
Oh no.
以为得了陛下一时的宠爱，便能与本宫抗衡吗？在这后宫之中，最重要的是陛下所给的权力。
Soon after, Shuhui suddenly died of illness. Mother! How was she this good? In your grief, Consort Wei framed you for Shuhui's death, and His Majesty, furious, handed you over to her for judgment. Wow, that went bad so quickly. You don't even get a chance to try to defend yourself. It's just like, nah, she got you. Do we at least get to see a fun death? 1 year later, Consort Wei held a peony as delicate as you while visiting Shuhui's grave. Bitch! You're the one who killed her! Top fertilizer of Tang! Palace folk wondered which fertilizer Consort Wei used to grow such perfect peonies. It was me.
好端端的午餐人又不见了，这宫里莫非真的有鬼？
Oh, poor Cheatside then. Okay, so that was wrong. Maybe I do just have to make her overstep. If I do this, like now that he's seen that she's already being kind of sneaky and conniving, maybe it'll finally work, I guess. I don't think I rely on my
如今
aunt.
陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
Okay, apparently that was the right decision. Reveal Consort Wei's true face is the final objective.
探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
杨淑妃近日也有所行动，她在扩写女则。
Oh yeah, I've got 2 more deaths.
贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
Oh,
你向本宫献上了一册
that's
妙计。
such a bad idea. Yeah, okay. The Emperor's gonna see that as him, as her spitting on his old wife, the old Empress's
素心夜寐费了
memory.
再有主子亲手誊写，陛下见了定然欣喜。
No, he won't. He still loves his Empress more than any of you. Yeah, overconfidence
陛
killed
下
her.
韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过
He
目。
still wears her boots even. You're fucked, buddy. Oh, his face. Make it a slow death, please. He even got through 3 pages.
向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日
I
后
love his
天下女
voice.
子皆以此
So
书为准则
powerful.，
也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
Yeah, there we go.
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
You think you can sit in her place?
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府。
Nice.
陛下，臣有密函要奏。
So it's literally the day after he found all of this shit and is already thinking how
我为
annoying
韦
she
贵妃
is.
准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴，也将拉开
He's
序幕。
already in a bad mood. God
你
damn.
和韦家，这些年在朕的眼皮子底下究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
Make her an example
只
instead
有
of
当
it.
贵妃意图染指后位
The
之
3
心，
arrows
招
that
来
bring down
人
Consort Wei achieved.
朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
Profile updated Li Ximin. Congrats, you did it. You murdered a woman. Feast of Shadow 2. Consort of Preciousness's downfall over. And you got her final gift ready. Consort Yang of Elegance. I finally won. No, you haven't, Consort Yang. This is my victory, bitch. I have all the pieces. I collected all of her useful things as well before she died. Although, did I get Yuni? I really hope I got Yuni. Shuhui. Mingyang, now that Concert Way's out of the picture, you're finally safe. What a relief. I'm never safe. Ugh. Liu Xi. Wu Yuanzhou, the pain you feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Liu Xi, you're such a small piece of this story. Why do you always talk like you're a big fish? Every time you try to come for me, it goes worse for you. Maybe you should just back off. Oh, God. Surely Uni will be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure. Private, heartfelt umbrella. Two-faced art next. Yeah, we got to get rid of her. Shu Hui we can leave alive. I hope we leave her alive. Oh, he painted the umbrella?
废寝忘食地画了10多把伞都不满意，究竟为何？后宫多风雨，若是能有把衬手的伞，或许能让它少些寒意。
He painted more than 10 just to make the perfect one to give to her? Oh, that's cute. And it was really fancy as shit, man. I was thinking that when, Prince Li, was giving us the thing, his umbrella was way less interesting as well. So he went out of his way to create that umbrella and then find us in the snow just to give it to us. Li Tai's triumphant return.
父皇，儿臣此次出战薛延陀，共斩首5000，俘虏3万余口，牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。
Hell yeah! What a badass!
我愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，
好，
这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
你文能修书扩地制，武能征战薛延陀，不愧是我，李世民的儿子。
God damn. Father who really respects and gives generous words to his son. God damn. I guess Prince Li is #1 in run now that we got rid of the other prince. Papa? I know, that was so cute. Cheat info. Mystery revealed.
自长孙皇后仙逝，后位空悬，你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然斯人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
Oh, he loved her so much.
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这件长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后在她心中的位置。
That's so sweet. In an Asian household, that's like a rare Pokemon. Yeah, especially the Emperor himself. Jesus. Men, first they do Papa and then they become Papa. What the fuck? A woman of valor. Shocking.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
Oh, now we're getting the Yuri. Okay.
我从小被父母
Just took us an extra chapter. Yeah, here we go.
不被需要的人。 可只有贵妃，她需要我。她甚至将最重要的事，只交给我一个人去
办。Badass。
这最后一件事，我绝不能让她失望。
The laughter while splattered in blood. 10 out of 10. Never changed to it all. I mean, now you never have to. That was fucking sick. We didn't even get to see that bit. We didn't get to see who she killed to the point she was crying. I wonder if that was the first time she had to kill a man for her. That's sick. I once painted a similar paper umbrella, and it really takes a lot of time to make one. The prince must have really liked her. I'm imagining. Yeah. Prince is down bad as fuck. So is Prince Li for me. Like, both the princes are pretty down bad for me at this point. She's eternally loyal. Yeah. And that's the sad thing. The saddest thing is that she passed away, and the other one, didn't even give a fuck. Just wanted her to kill herself with poison anyway. It meant nothing to her. Freaking love Duodor. Her characterization is so good. Yeah. She was just so loyal. So devoted.
陛下盛怒之下，韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局。
Oh fuck！
或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。 她虽被幽禁在凌音阁，但她依然是贵妃。
So she's still around. It's just she's lost her sway.
陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱呀！韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。
And those are peonies, so those are her symbol.
陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族。可谁知道啊？他对陛下真的是那么重要？是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要！凭什么？
I mean, she bounces on it crazy style. You just need to read the Code of Women a bit better. The poor flowers.
你知道为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带？
I got that, guys. You knew it was coming. I was trying to avoid saying it this stream, but it had to happen.
真是狗仗人势。
狗，在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的。
Are we going after the dog now?
便是按照贵妃失散之女的项链原样打造的。
We're going after the puppy.
西西，你可否在宫外托人帮我打造一条一模一样的项链？
是，主子。如今韦贵妃已然逝世，我不必再侍奉她。 我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Consort Wei down and out. Shishin pleads, "Can I stick with you, my lady?" Oh fuck! I really want to say yes because I want the Yuri, but at the same time, I think if she sticks with me, people are going to find it suspicious that suddenly one of Consort Wei's most loyal subjects is immediately loyal to me. That makes it way too suspicious. Crimes against Yuni. No, guys, I don't think we're going to do crimes against Yuni. I think we're just going to use Yuni. I think we're going to take Yuni. We're going to pretend that Yuni is, like, dead. Like, that's why we're making the fake necklace. Either that or we're making the fake necklace so that we can bring in a random girl and pretend it's her daughter. That might actually be what we do. That would probably make sense. We make a copy of the necklace that's on Yuni, bring in a random young girl and be like, hey, we found your daughter. I don't care. This is going to get me killed, but I need to for the Yuri. Sure, you can stay with me in my bed chambers for the rest of my life. I'm sure the princes won't mind.
日后你别来我身边吧。
太好了，王后西西一定会好好守护主子的。
Oh, she's so yearning. There we fucking go. They don't even get any scenes, man. Once Shishin turned to your side, everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy. I know, but damn it, I yearned for it myself. This is why you have to turn your heart off, guys. Including His Majesty. Not surprisingly, you got hated and suspected. Yeah. They hate us because they ain't us. Yuri, man. Doomed Yuri, doomed Yaoi. No fucking same-sex relationship. Survive in this damn palace. After being cast out, you assumed an... Oh, I'm alive? Is she with me? After being cast out, you assumed a new identity and opened a musician's quarters in Chang'an, which was, in truth, a spy network. Excuse me? You trained skilled musicians as spies called the Hornets. This is fucking cool as shit. I became Black Cat. The Hornets stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking injustice. Wait, that's so badass. I want to play that game. You were proud. They succeeded because they learned your lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. Bruh! That's not a bad ending. What the fuck? That's the best ending. Let me pay that shit. I need Road to Assassin leader. Road to Assassin. Yeah, Road to Spy Maestro. Sure, whatever. That's the game I want. Make timely turns, bravely explore new fields, and shift to the path that fits you best. You'll succeed. Did she stay with me? That's my only question. Did we get out of here together, Shishin?
主子，是我太心急了。
Oh, it's okay, Shishin. I don't think Shishin made it out. That's the only sad thing. Assassin's Creed, yeah, we hit it with like a Requiescat in Pace. New favorite ending? That's definitely my favorite ending. That's fucking sick. Are you kidding me? I was a consort. I worked my way up. I got thrown out of the palace by being sneaky and conniving. And then I became a spy master / assassin trainer. That's so fucking sick. And it's because they took away the love of my life. They killed my Shishin. And I was like, I will have revenge on that palace. I'm sorry, Shishin. You can't stay with me. I knew they weren't going to let us be together, but damn. It was such a cool ending. That counts as a death. It's not a bad death, but it's an eventual death.
还不能急，我们徐徐图之。
主子说的有道理。
God damn.
听说了吗？陛下打算
Where's
将
our
高阳公
envy?
主许配给房相之子
I want an
房一
envy
二
of me becoming an
房玄龄是
assassin.
陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天造地设。
方宣令。
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。父皇，你要是觉得他那么好，你自己嫁给他好。
Yo, I love her.
驾驭大唐宰辅房玄龄
Gao Yang is so
于国于民
innocent.
皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
My baby.
放肆！看来是朕平时太宠你了。
Don't hurt the baby.
武才人，你上前来。朕今日召你前来，是看公主和你感情甚笃，你的话，她应该能听得进去。
Oh no! His Majesty and Princess Gao Yang are butting heads, neither budging. Who do you try to talk down? But she's baby! I don't want to betray her! Oh, God. Okay, fuck it, let's get executed. She should be allowed to marry for love, my majesty. I'm gonna get so
请
murdered.
陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
The late Empress Jiang Sun's memorial is right around the corner. Yeah. Delay it. I'll use your wife against you. I'm so dead.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆谏言，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
Did that work? If it did, I'm fucking impressed. She's gambling so hard. Play into it.
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼而成的。孩儿好想你啊！
He may be the emperor,
行了，
but he's still a father.
待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
That was terrible fucking acting too. God damn it, Gao Yang.
穆内侍
在，
送他到上仪局学学规矩。
是。
我退下吧。
Her pout was so cute.
那
起来吧。这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。那个时候的我，心底的一切勇气，都因为高阳。
Damn it.
刚刚幸亏有你在。
Still leading with the heart a little
刚才真是
bit.
吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
Oh, I finally get to meet who you love.
公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
Sorry,
媚娘
you're busy.
去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办啊？
Let's just sneak away. What are they going to do? Say father's earrings are lost. Have him find them. Slip away. Yeah, no. Give him a job. That should be good.
耳当掉了啊！我的耳当
Somehow both of my earrings fell off.
那可是父皇送我的生辰礼，
这么重要的礼物，我们快分头找吧。
公主莫急，耳当掉了，老奴让其他内侍。
Damn it! It's too good
老
for
奴
this.
是看着公主长大的，公主这点小伎俩，老奴肯定不知道。
He's used to her
就别
shit.
再为难老奴了，还是快些走吧。
Fair enough. You've played this one before. Oh, yeah, okay.
木内侍
Every man, no man can survive this.
我的肚子突然好疼。
Go get that woman a hot compress.
公主肚子疼，你快去找御医吧。
老奴是看着公主长大的。
行了，你又来了，别说了，走吧。
He knows her cycle? That's fucking crazy! He's so used to this shit! Okay, we're just gonna run away.
媚娘，我们现在不能从正门走，墓内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。
Jesus, okay.
这能出去？
你踩着我上去。
Damn, you really like this little fool. Sasuga attendant? Man is like, my princess, you're not due for another 2 weeks. Quit being a brat and get over here. You got lessons. One of them saying better than Caleb. I know, crazy. Wait, I actually want to fall. Come on. This will be funny. There we go. Oh, it just starts all over again. We don't even get like a cute little like, oh no, I fell on top of you. How embarrassing. Oh, press fast. Okay. Need that kind of attendant in my life. Well, hopefully they treat her really good when it is actually her time. That's the one benefit of it. They're just like, okay, the princess is going to be in pain for the next week. We will be incredibly nice to her. Let her sleep in a bit more. Let her sleep a bit early. Bring her warm compresses.
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，彩然小心。
We got some secret info here too. Even better.
公主，小心点！我上来了。你的手。
Oh, but she also got secret info on us.
没事，我们快溜吧。
Damn it, we didn't even notice her getting the illegal potion. Frick! Climbing those clothes is impressive. Yeah. How, like, binded they are and shit. And they didn't even get all dirty. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that was a win for us. It was a win for her. Who is this little fool? A monk? Wait, really?
呆瓜。
Bianji, monk of the temple. Oh shit, he's incredibly good looking though. It's impressive to be able to see somebody without hair and still just be like, damn, okay, yeah, no, that is an idol.
他的心上人，竟然。
That's an issue.
这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主。
见过小师傅。
呆瓜，我刚刚手受伤了，有点疼。
我去拿药。
哎，
哦，
你先回来。
啊。
我现在已经有点不疼了。
She just wanted to see his concern. Aww. What a brat. I love her. She's down abysmal. Yeah, she is. She's just like, I'm cut. No, don't leave me.
我可能马上就要嫁人了。
Aww. Is one of them gonna go out? No, that would have been some great imagery.
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
Oh, he said the prayer. Amuntafa.
你想说的就只有这些。
I mean, you saw how much pain he had. What can he say? You're the Emperor's daughter.
愿公主此生幸福。
And he sworn an oath. Oh, now it's gonna go out. Okay. Let's see. Wait, is this an actual idol? I see everyone in chat being like, wait, that's Ziyu. Is that like a well-known idol in China? Or an actor? Everything is always doomed. Yeah. Don't keep showing the candles and not have one go out. It's not good enough. He's in a BL drama. Oh my god. I love how that's... Uh-oh. It's not a question of like anything else to anyone. Everyone in just chat is just like, he's in a BL. That's how I know. Bye.
武才人真是上天入地无所不能啊！
彼此彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
Oh. We were praying for His Majesty. Nobody would believe that. We were praying for your perfect match. Oh, that's cold. Tell the truth. I think I probably should tell him the truth, but I kind of want to fuck with him a little bit. This is probably a bad ending, but still, I think this is kind of hilarious.
我们去给你求姻缘了。
为本王求姻缘，武才人真是热心呢。
举手之劳吗？殿下谬赞了。
那你怎么知道？
I like how we flirt with him.
既替你求了，你自然会遇到。
Ouch.
挺灵的。
Nice try. She's unaffected.
你虽然胡言乱语，但是口风倒是挺紧的。但你知不知道你在帮着高阳做什么？
Oh, he
看来殿
knows.
下知道了。既然殿下知道，身为高阳的皇兄，何不为他做些什么？
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。
Yeah.
生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有前太子都是如此。
Oh yeah, don't
这
remind
真的
me.
是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
I helped
唯
betray
有
that
江山
poor
入
crown
怀，
prince.
帝王之爱才有意义。
Oh, he's so teared up. Holy shit.
终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
His eyes are so red.
事在人为。
That wasn't just eye drops either. He made sure that he cried for this scene. Let's go. That was well
自
done.
古遵从父母之命便是天理，公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道才是啊。
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳。朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
Oh, the Emperor is
先
so
皇后若在，
nice.
定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让
Do
她
you like 李泰 or
在
李
歧途之
杰？
路
李泰，
迷途深陷。
李泰 by a mile.
你听说高阳公主的秘闻了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。她不是和武才人关系最好吗？
You bitch.
不会吧？
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神
圣。
圣。
我也是。
How dare she? She spread the rumor, and everyone thinks it's me. Oh.
谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。
吉吉之后，你就长大了。
I think they filmed the candles because melted wax is also used as a metaphor for tears in classical poetry. That makes sense. And just the idea of like their time running out, the candle burning down. Also like holding a candle to somebody. Like a memorial kind of thing. There's a lot of ways for the imagery. I was just expecting it to go out.
最快乐的公主。
公主殿下，房公子求见。
不见。
可他说这是陛下的旨意。
让他进来吧。
是。
Is this her betrothed? Son of Fang Xuanling. Yeah, okay.
我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。这没你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。
Hey, you know who you are?
我要跟公主单独谈谈。
Fuck you. This place is indeed unbearable. What's that buzzing? Oh, it's you. I'll just say this place is indeed unbearable, and we can both leave. Come on, Princess Gaoyang, let's get out of here.
眼前之人，也的确让人待不下去。
哎，媚娘，坐。你会说就多说点儿。
Jesus.
要走也是你走。
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
Good delivery, boy. Now leave.
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子
，She just turns away.
喊什么喊？既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。
Oh, he's not
慌慌张张的，
a chill
成何体
man.
统？
寺庙那边，
闭嘴，别在此处惊扰了公主，去那边说。
They've got secrets for one thing, but he's so aggressive. He would not be a good husband.
属下办事不力， 动手时不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。
Were they trying to kill the secret
这
lover?
大慈恩寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个便机。
You fuck!
我已让蕊儿传信给靖王殿下，殿下一定会尽快赶到的。
They really are all doomed.
你绝对不准有事。
That's why they were showing the candles so much. It was all a Chekhov's gun. Okay, I
看见
should
便机
kill
了吗
him though.？
便机在哪里？
便机师傅原本逃出来了，但他又重回火场救其他人了，现在应该还在。
便机！高阳，里面太危险了，你不能进去。高阳，便机，不要进去。高阳，便机呀！
What are you doing here, Prince?
靖王殿下，
快去救火！
Good for you, dickhead. Yeah, okay. That I'll happily do. Yeah, try to slap me in front of him. Yeah! Put that bitch in his place! Wait. No. Damn, we lost Gao Yang. Let's go, Prince. Kick him. Yeah, no, that chest kick was so satisfying. That's such a drama thing as well. That's actually a really unsafe way to kick someone. It's not great, but man, does it prove a point. They do that shit in J-drama all the time. Like, if you've ever watched, like, Goku-sen, Crow Zero, any kind of, like, teenage drama, they always do, like, the chest kick. Damn, though, even, like, chapter specials. She died here, at least it was with her love, yeah. At least she wouldn't have been forced to marry someone else, but... The Emperor's gonna be so pissed. Maybe he'll carry her out. Maybe it'll be so romantic. Still holding out hope. There's a chance. Look, the music's... Yes! Yes! He's too handsome to die. He carried her out fucking princess style. Slowly walking as well. This is so overdramatic. I love this shit. He gets the superhero walk. Oh, I'm actually genuinely fucking choked up by that though. Good for her. They won't hurt him, don't worry. Now they fucking know better. It's so dumb. So dumb, but I love it. Don't you dare go fucking back in there. Oh, but he knows he really can't do anything.
都是我害了他。
They are living their own story right now.
赶紧走，这件事谁都不准说出去。你们来了，
王公子，我等奉旨捉拿便机。
Fucking what do you mean arrest Bianji?
抓住便机，都给我进去找！快！
是羽联军，快跑！
站住，别跑！快，追上！
Arrest the prick who started the fire. Bro really is too hot to die. Yeah, no, fire can't stop him. That's his element. Oh, that's bad for both of us. Shit, fuck.
看你还往哪儿跑！将他拿下！
不可！
妖僧蛊惑公主，害公主险些丧命。
你胡说什么？
忤逆圣上，我看你是活腻了。我等奉旨捉拿辩机，胆敢阻拦者，格杀勿论。
陛下这是滥杀无辜！
放肆！
Oh, shit. He was minding his own business. I know, he just got wrapped up in this shit. He's just too pretty. It's not his fault she fell in love with him. I mean, you can arrest me. That's fine.
偷藏要犯，违抗皇命，你可知会有何后果？
Swore to Princess Gaoyang I'd keep him safe or keep quiet and cease your efforts. I think I can just keep quiet. I think he'll just take me in. I think if I argue, it makes it worse for him. He doesn't want to kill me. So I think he wants to, like, just get me out of here as well. He's down bad. Yeah, I think he's going to take... but he might kill... But Gaoyang, we did promise. That's what I'm worrying about. I think, like, arguing makes it harder for him. I don't think he actually wants to arrest him as well. Like, I think he wants to take us both in, is the thing. Keep quiet and cease your efforts.
将他拿下。
那日后，百夫长为邀功，秘密禀报陛下，武才人曾意图阻拦羽林卫，更言语犯上。陛下震怒，将你赐死，以儆效尤。李太为你陈情作证，被陛下重罚。
Li Tai, you suck at this. I trusted you. Fuck, I shouldn't have trusted him. You follow the Emperor's orders and turn in Bianji, only to be betrayed by the Centurion, who uses you to score points with his boss. Li Tai! He did plead for you? He did plead for me. I thought he'd be smarter than that, though. I thought he'd get us both out of there. Fuck! Princess Gaoyang.
媚娘，我一定要为你报仇。
At least I'll be avenged. See, she's not even talking about her lover. She's just talking about me. That's cute. Fuck. Okay, my bad. Okay, don't trust the princes. Never trust a man. Never ever trust a man. That's what I'm learning in this game. Fuck you.
我答应过高阳，会护他。
像你这样的人，竟然会为了别人这般奋不顾身。
这世上。 总有人值得我这么做。
That made him fall in love even more. That's cute. He's like, aw, he's trying to find my younger sister love.
我绝不会让。
And then maybe we'll be able to find true love too.
殿下还跟他废什么话？既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
Come on, Li Tai. There we fucking go. Anybody else want to challenge him?
百夫长英勇殉职，本王会向父皇请旨，犒赏其族人。若还有其他人想要这般，大可站出来。
Oh, he is down atrocious, and I love it. That's what I wanted you to do when I stayed silent. I was trusting you, you fuck.
不愧是父皇的羽林君，名不虚传。
我等甘愿领死，我等甘愿领死，我等甘愿领死。
Damn, that's some loyal man.
贫僧愿意回去。贫僧愿意回去。
编辑
Bianji doesn't want to see all those men die.
必会连累更多无辜之人。
可是高阳，
阿弥陀佛。 贫僧与公主此生无缘再见，望她一切安好。帮我带句话，高阳，好好照顾自己。
Aww. The death of Centurion was no small matter, but afterwards no one traced it back to you. Obviously somebody paid a high price to silence every witness present. I wonder who that could be. Li Tai. You survived, but Bianji wasn't so lucky.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他有了肌肤之亲！你说这扯不头？我们大唐的公主爱的不是名门
They didn't even get that far
是
yet.
料理的师傅。
皇家的脸啊，都丢尽了。
是。
听说啊，公主竟然被一个僧人从火场里抱着出来。真的吗？当然是真的。僧人啊，你说这房家
And that was romantic as shit. He saved her.
陛下，还好臣发现的及时，公主才得以从那妖僧的魔爪中逃出。公主受伤，臣欲探望，但她不愿见臣。
We need to get rid of this fucker.
没能得到公主的芳心，更知道自己配不上公主。
你确实配不上。
Damn straight. Kill this man.
陛下，房玄龄是朝中公主，陛下不能寒了老臣的心啊！遍及遗公主之事，骇人听闻，大唐颜面何存呐？
陛下
Did you just call his daughter a
为后世所
disgrace?
诟骂，妖僧不能留，
不能留。
你和高阳的婚事不会变。
No.
下去吧。
Fuck him. He doesn't deserve Gao Yang.
传朕旨意，腰斩遍计。
陛下圣明。
Make that man a eunuch.
公主。
父皇。
Oh, she doesn't even have like her hair's not done up.
杀边姬。
She quote unquote doesn't have her makeup on.
你看看你现在。 哪有点公主的样子？
makeup?
衣衫不整，头发凌乱，成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应的。不要杀边姬，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边姬，不要杀边姬，父皇。
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去。
父皇，明明有那么多条路。 却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代，就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严。
放肆！你就是这么跟父皇说话的吗？
杀了我此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
Damn.
公主为了一个和尚。 违逆父皇。
Also, the naked makeup looks way better on her than the actual like made-up face.
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数。
Oh shit!
难道就没有觉得不堪吗？
哼！
父皇
，called out.
我只要遍及一个人而已。
够了！你不嫌害臊吗？
害臊。 父皇跟我提害臊二字，韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹，你拿他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二字啊
？Jesus! Let's go, princess.
口口声声说大唐礼法，皇室严密，可礼法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心？
朕这些年对你的宠爱真是白费了。
No, she's right though.
你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主，在天下威严和重臣情谊面前，父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。
She found true love.
父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此如此啊！
陛下
，Oh damn！
陛下，龙体要紧呐！陛下。
I mean, this may work out for us if Li Tai becomes emperor.
不容在意，高阳公主，仅足一月，下旨。
hit him with the wife. Be like, I'm glad my mother never had to see you become like this.
站住！
Oh, even I can't see her. She ate? Yeah, no, that speech was fucking amazing. Like, how am I the one who's undignified? I am only in love with one man. You all have, like, so many women on the side. Li Shimin grounds Gao Yang and orders Bianji executed by waist chop. Soldiers block your path. What will you do? Insist on meeting Gao Yang or stay away from Gao Yang? I'll insist on it. Might get killed, but this seems to be the option we're going through. I love Lin Xiaojai, man. Her acting is so good. Yeah, those were real tears, too. I respect the fact that, like, they go above and beyond to do the real tears. Because when you see, like, the eyes going red like that, they are straight up, like, giving their all on that shit. I also really liked the look that she had. Like, the hair down and the naked makeup look, even though very clearly a fuck ton of makeup on to achieve that look. It looked better than when she's all painted up, which is so funny to me. Let me in. I need to see my bestie.
高阳需要我。莫内侍，
让他进去吧。
Yeah. Aww.
多谢莫内侍。
Think he actually cares about her. I guess, yeah, he's been, like, with her since she was a baby. She's still so baby. The no makeup? Yeah, exactly. The quote-unquote no makeup where lips are still perfect. Skin is still flawless. Not a single pore can be seen.
父皇他要杀了边妻，我求求你了，媚娘，
Oh,
我
we're back
求
to
求
this
你
song.
想想办法救救边妻。
I wish I could.
你这么聪明，你一定有办法的，对不对？你一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救边妻。
I don't know why they're giving me the option each time when it's clear that if I say no, we're just fucked anyway. Let's do it.
不要着急，我一定会给你想办法，我一定会给你想办法的。
I'll try. I mean, if I can prove he's the one who started the fire.
媚娘，我们怎么才能救边妻？
Hash it out with Li Ji. Plot it out with Li Tai. Ooh. Beg His Majesty to undo his order. That ain't gonna happen. Task Xixin with the prison heist. That might be the best option, actually. I'm not sure if anybody else can, like, outdo the Emperor, but I'm gonna go with Li Tai. I like Li Tai. I think this one will get Xixin killed, and even if we do get him out of there, it just keeps him safe. It doesn't put them together. Li Ji, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. I'm gonna be honest. He's a very sweet man, but I don't think he's gonna be useful in this. I think my correct answer is to plot with Li Tai. So I'm gonna try task Xixin and see how this ends. This might be the correct one, honestly, to just keep him alive, but
明日午时，便姬就要被问斩，我们只剩今晚，救出便姬后，即刻带其出城。是，你自己也要小心。
I don't want to see a Yuri ending. Yeah, okay, it's immediate death. We don't even get like an MV or anything. Yeah, no, I do! I knew this was doomed. Chill, game. You don't have to shoot me. Do you know anything about the Imperial Prison? I was locked in it twice. If Xixin alone could free Bianji from that heavily guarded prison, then the dynasty itself could be overthrown just as easily. Well, at least give me a fun animation. Come on. Xixin was captured. The Emperor, enraged, ordered a thorough investigation. The Court of Judicial Review found Xixin's brother, coaxed him into admitting he'd seen you and Ruar, revealing who truly pulled the strings. I knew I should have killed that kid. The Emperor ordered you, Xixin, Ruar, and Bianji executed by waist chop. That's fair. I kind of saw this coming. I earned that. Oh, God. After your death, Gao Yang... Why did the subtitles are so weird in this? After your death, Gao Yang went mad, set Taiji Palace aflame, rendering all be sacrificed for your death. Let's go! Okay, I actually like that ending. That would have been a fun end to a dynasty. For true love, everybody must die. Gao Yang was like, no, we all burn together. You killed my best friend. You killed my love of my life. Everyone burns. One slip, total wipe. Unexpectedly, in order to save someone, you wiped out both your own faction and the enemies. I'm good with that. That's a cool ending. That'd be one hell of a story to tell. Oh god, she's a Pupal. Arson. Arson for the win. Okay. I'm gonna try Li Tai next. I honestly don't know if this is gonna work, but I think he's the best chance. So this is my honest to god truth. I still think it's gonna go wrong, and maybe I have to do soft brother.
看来只有需要救人的时候，你才会想到本王。
那殿下的想法？
He knows he's being
她是本王
used.
的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死不救？只是这一次，真的绝无可能。
不试试，怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去试吗？
Yeah.
我愿同殿下一同去试。
I'll be with you until you get caught, and then you're on your own.
试试，就试试吧。
This is gonna go terribly. Wait, no, this is actually the correct... Oh, wow. I really thought that was all leading to, yeah, we're fucked. Seems very doomed. It feels very doomed.
编辑已经被送到安全的地方了。可是陛下盛怒，已下令彻查此事，绝不姑息。
They're getting really good at confusing me about what's a good end and what's a bad end nowadays. Sometimes they hit you immediately with like black and white text. Sometimes they give you a little while just to make you think about it. 10 days later, His Majesty uncovered your plot with Li Tai and banished him to his fiefdom. I'm gonna guess I didn't get that lucky. What do I get? How do I get?
武才人，你能在朕的眼皮子底下借朕儿子的手偷梁换柱救出变姬，实在是了不得。
I'd do it again.
来人，拖下去赐死。
For love.
饶了妾一命吧。
Gao Yang, now it's your time to save me. They had you executed and had my head displayed? After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. None know whom she mourned. Oh, she didn't even get to be with her beloved. She mourned me! Damn it! Yeah, they did not know that Princess Gao Yang mourned you as her true friend. There you go. Doomed Yuri. Well, not even Doomed Yuri, because she also lost the man that she loved. I managed to get the man that she loved out of there, so technically she was mourning both. She was mourning the man she could never be with, and she was mourning the best friend who saved that man. What a tragic ending. Go big, go down. That's how I got Li Tai so interested in me. You pull off saving Bianji, but it cost your life. Gao Yang couldn't save him, as Li Tai can't save you. Damn it.
吴元璋，我永远不会忘记你的。
I bet. I mean, your life's pretty much over as well. You just got banished to your fiefdom. Was it worth it, sir? Was it worth it? It's so Galva. It's so Galva. The Emperor's softened up. Maybe try to convince him. Maybe. I honestly think that might be the correct answer now, because I really don't think Li Ji is going to be able to do anything. So I'm going to do this ending just to see how the Pining Prince does as well. But, yeah, I think at this point, maybe what I can do is be like, hey, if you do this, she's going to take her own life. Do you really want to lose your daughter like you lost your wife? Would your wife be happy with this? Is this how you want? Yeah, I think that's the direction to go. But I'm going to go with this one first. And I hope that this is actually the incorrect answer. Also, we're up to 33 deaths. Okay. Come on, Pining Prince. What can you do?
殿下，高阳被禁足，辩机明日便要被问斩。殿下可还有解救辩机的办法？
I like that these
父皇
ones
此时在
actually
盛怒
have
之下，
movies
更被重臣和非议
recorded.
裹挟，想要收服他或是下策。
可否借殿下人手一用？
我知道你在想什么。
I'm really like,
天牢关
hey,
卡重重，
can we
想
break
要解
into the
狱无异
prison?
于飞蛾扑火。
How do you want Li Ji to help you save Bianji? Oh shit, maybe this is the correct one. Play up the omens of stars. Use His Majesty's most trusted chancellor. I don't know. Most trusted chancellor?
或许，殿下的舅父长孙无忌是陛下最信任的宰相。若他为辩机求情，定能改变局面。
好，等我消息。
Oh.
殿下千万小心行事啊！
Right, the one who's constantly telling this guy that he will be emperor eventually. Yeah. The guy in purple, who secretly wants to rule with him as a figurehead.
是有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，晋王可曾听说过？
舅父的意思是，
她是太原王室之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。若是晋王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
Damn, I'd have to get my man married off to someone else.
李治以婚事作为交换条件，令长孙无忌点头，助其说服陛下免变姬一死。可这一次，在天下人的注视下，在礼仪教条的锁链下，哪怕宰相的劝谏，也再无法动摇帝王分毫。而恼羞成怒的长孙无忌，拨开迷雾，找到了藏在李治身后 阻挡这一切。
You can't blame me for that What? That night you were killed by Zhang Shun using assassins? The fuck, dude? That was your move! Like, how do I get killed for this shit? After your death, it was said that the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. Same ending. Okay. 34 deaths. Ah, what bullshit. My dude. That was a bad ending for so many people. The worst thing is, at that point, the prince still has to get married off to somebody he doesn't even love. Turns out a top-tier chancellor isn't just a power player. He's got to be a pro at playing Cupid too.
武才人，我真该早点将你送出宫，这样你就不用承受这些了。
Maybe, Princely. Maybe.
阿弥陀佛，感恩你施主。
Yeah, good. I died for you, and we still died together. So at least I've got a monk on my side in the afterlife. I guess. Death in all options. I mean, I guess we'll try the other one. I kind of want to see what happens when I beg the Emperor as well, though. It's got to be a bad ending. I'll beg to the Emperor first.
等我。
Kind lady. I know, he called me old, too. How dare.
陛下，
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事儿杀人了。
陛下不知，若无变姬，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
Exactly.
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。他就是这一切的罪魁祸首。
陛下，请听媚娘一言。他们的确不为世人所容，杀变姬是形势所迫。可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。陛下也曾爱过一个人，应当知情不知所起，一往而深，更无关乎对象是谁。
没想到你武才人竟然如此伶牙俐齿，朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。朕盼变姬腰斩，没有株连他的亲人宗族，这是朕能给他最大的仁慈。
陛下，变姬是这世上最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。武才人，竟为重犯变姬求情，赐五马分尸。
陛下开恩！
Holy
再有
fuck!
求情者，一样的下场。
You were condemned to 5-horse dismemberment. Just as Gao Yang could not save Bianji, neither Li Ji nor Li Tai could save you. That's the one where, like, they attach a rope to 5 horses, and each one gets attached to, like, one around my neck, one around each limb, right? And then they're all forced to, like, run at the same time, so I get ripped apart by the horses. Damn! That's a fucked up execution! Lovely, lovely. There was no turning back for Bianji. He and Gao Yang offended the royal dignity. Angered loyalists, His Majesty could not forgive such an offense in court. After your death, it was said that... Yeah. She mourned by my grave. She needed to collect the pieces first at this point. Died so many times for this silly romance. In history's records. Your fight to save him is recorded in history. Yet scribes paint you and Gao Yang reckless troublemakers. After 1,000 years, you are redeemed, your story cherished. Your tragic end mourned. That's what I was going to say. They may, you know, call us reckless troublemakers, but we'll go down in history. It'll be like a Romeo and Juliet thing, like they were star-crossed lovers and I was this lovely person who tried to defend them and knew better. Wu-Sai then became Exodia. You're even more patronizing than I am. Look, man. I just care more about your daughter. How about that? Do better, the game says. Yeah, the game's like, really, bro? Really? Fine. Omens of the Stars. Let's see if this one works.
我们可以利用太史令李淳风，以天象测算不利国运为由，令陛下不得不回心转意。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事啊！
李淳风被李治说服，以天象劝诫陛下不杀辩机。可这一次，在满朝文武珍视的礼仪教条面前，天象也不足以令一个帝王回心转意。而李世民更对此次天象。
So this is all just a series of bad endings.
武才人，若非朕下旨彻查，竟不知你能在朕的眼皮子底下，利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救辩机，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
The Emperor condemned you to quartering. We've had so many different executions at this point. Just as Gao Yang could not save Bianji, neither Li Jie nor Li Tai could save you. On the day you were sentenced to death, His Majesty also ordered Li Chunfeng executed and banished Li Jie to his fiefdom. Damn! Not the old man. He was so sweet. Yeah. Princess mourned by my grave. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We have to betray the princess. We just have to be like, I'm sorry. I can't save him. I've tried. I literally died 7 times in a row trying to save your man. He's fucked. He's so fucked. Unseen chains. The throne's iron grip and old school rules lock everyone in, His Majesty included. Will there ever come a day when people break free to live for themselves? Ah, Princess Gao Yang.
原来我没有选择的资格，我的命运也只是他人的选项。
Oh, I hate having to hear her say that. And the worst thing is now we have to tell her that. Now we have to be like, I'm sorry, princess. It's just not happening. Oh, Gao Yang. It's time to grow up, kiddo. I can't save your man.
你一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救编辑。
It hurts even more because she really feels like our baby.
求求你了，高阳。
I can't do shit. I'm powerless.
对不起。
Even with the princes at my side.
不会的，媚娘，我求求你了，好不好
？I can't do shit.
我求求你救他，救他。高阳，辩机已被关入天牢，重兵看守，明日午时便会被问斩。如若此时强行相救，只会牵连出更多人的性命。陛下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主。 你和辩机是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。
Does that mean she's going to be forced to marry that piece of shit as well?
救不了辩机的命了。
The music's so good too.
高阳，对不起，
对不起。Oh, is she going to take her own life?
你我相识以来。 就这一次，我求求你，我求求你想想办法救救编辑。你却见死不救。
I did try 7 times.
从前是我看错你了，媚娘，武媚娘。从今日起，你我之间。
No.
高阳，你走，走，
fucking... I said I turned off my heart to the men, but how was I supposed to turn off my heart to the princess?
再见面。
That's fucked.
你们都是我的仇人。
Not even a nobody, but an enemy.
陛下逼死了边姬，成全了皇室的颜面，保全了老臣的体面，却伤了他女儿的心。而我的选择，更彻底寒了高阳的心。原来我从来都救不了边姬，更救不回我和高阳之间的情谊。这一晚，我就这样蹲在高阳的寝殿旁陪着他，听他哭了一整夜，砸了所有的东西。我终于知道，他对边姬的情远比我想的还要深得多。生在帝王家，却不能得以相爱之人白首，这种痛苦，或许
Yeah, I hope you feel bad. I know he thinks he can't do
人人
shit
皆是
either.
囚徒，人人亦是刽子手。
Everyone is both a prisoner and an executioner.
妖僧辩机，悖逆礼法，
And they're still gonna make us
罪恶昭
watch his
彰
fucking
判腰斩，即
execution.
刻行刑。
He didn't do shit. He just had a princess fall in love with him and saved her fucking life.
求佛祖保佑父皇从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻地摇一下这案台上的蜡烛，那我就知道了。父皇，求佛祖保佑我。
Can't help you this time.
求佛祖保佑我父皇，求求佛祖，求佛祖一定要保佑
Oh,
我。
is this how they fell in love? He's protecting the candle.
好了。
Aww.
谢谢佛祖，保佑我的父皇一定要平安归来。小师傅，也谢谢你。
She was so respectful to him back then. When did she start calling him little fool?
小师傅，我的酥饼。
It's still clean. It's fine.
你没事吧？
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来，谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿。只可惜，心意全白费了。
Nah, he's gonna eat it anyway.
不白费，不白费。
This is when she started calling him little fool, huh?
真是个
Yeah, that's so fucking cute. And she's just like, ah, he's a little fool. He's too sweet. He's too
大
innocent.
瓜，为何你每次看经书的时候都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
平平安安。哎，好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。
Look at her working so hard. They rub in the salt so much, yeah.
这个他会喜欢的吧
They're really twisting the knife. All of this just leading up to his execution is dirty, man.
大瓜，
Aw, she waited for him to finish praying. So fucking cute. Playing a dangerous game. Can't touch the princess. Oh, the longing! do it. Do it anyway.
呆瓜，这是我亲手编的，送给你。
公主好意，便记心里。但佛门之人能戴在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界，却容不下我对你的心意。
Oh, it's not that he didn't want it.
呆瓜
Is he going to be holding it in his hand when he's
问
executed?
佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
He definitely
怎么
never
才
let
能
go
成为
of
自
that
己的佛
bracelet.？
你能不能教教我？
贫僧，
那就这么说定了，我们明日便开始吧。明天见。
哎，公主。
This poor guy. Oh, they're so innocent. He fell in love with her as well, even though he knew it could never work out. God damn. Show me. Show me the bracelet. I know you've got it somewhere. Yeah, you do. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, pull it out. Pull it out.
便记，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧辩机，
He just wanted her to be happy.
即刻行刑。
高阳，好好照顾自己。我辩机这一生不后悔。
Ah, he finally put it on. Excerpts from Comprehensive Mirror to Aid in Government. Emperor Taizong, in his anger, ordered Bianji executed by waist chop, and more than 10 palace servants killed. Princess Gao Yang grew even more resentful. This is true history too? Fuck. Don't give me a congrats, you did it. I didn't do shit. I lost my best friend. She's considering me an enemy now. They would have been such a cute couple. Maybe the dynasty would have done better. Li Shimin. Wu Taiden. Do you really think I was wrong? Yes! You're the fucking emperor! Have some damn balls! Consort Yang of Elegance. Yuan Zhao's caught up in this mess. Guess I'll have to leave for the temple. Oof. She's just like, yeah, I'm ditching out. I don't want to be wrapped up in this shit. Feng Yai. Amid Tairen dares treat me this way. Do you really think you'll ever be the Empress? Okay, well, she has to hate him more than me, surely. Surely she isn't going to use him against me. Congratulations, everything is going bad. I know, right? Oh, God. If I actually, like, genuinely loved one of the princes, this would be such an even devastating thing as well. Can't with any more doomed relationships. I can't with the fact that everybody else has, like, such a big, interesting, convincing storyline. And we only get, like, hints of them until suddenly, boom. Here's their full backstory while it's being destroyed. Like, here's when you find out, oh, he betrayed his gay lover, by the way. Here's how cute they were, and now they're both dead. Here's how cute these two were coming together with, like, the, oh, my excellence into little fall. Him slowly falling in love with her, but having to deal with that against his vows as a Buddhist monk, and then, just wanting her to be happy. Basically telling her, go ahead, leave me alone. And if she had, she would have just married. But that's the worst thing. She's still going to get married to him. He got executed just because of her love, and he's still just happy for her. Well, I think she would just become a civilian or something, and they would be together. Unfortunately. Genuinely can't believe what I thought was a fun Chinese FMV game has made me cry like 4 times. I know, right? I thought this was going to be all comedy. So ironic that they met because she prayed for her father and they end because of her father. Yeah. They met with her praying for her father's health and joy and success. And he was like protecting that wish for her and just being a genuinely nice person. And then she fell in love with him. And then her father ordered his execution just to get rid of him, just to appease the rest of the people in the court. When it was that piece of shit who tried to have him murdered and set fire to the thing. No, it all comes back to my bitchy childhood friend. My bitchy childhood friend who spread the rumors about them. They placed the Salt of Our Tears with the doomed Yowie and the flames of the fire on this one before twisting the knife. I know. Can we at least expose the piece of shit arsonist, please? I don't think so either. Everyone's just doomed in this game. Yeah. And both of them have had like a really nice MV for their endings as well. Yeah, there we go. Theme song Delusion. Okay, let's twist this knife a bit more. I played this, I was in such awful denial. I used the hint option, it put me into the help or don't help choice. Yeah, we went through every option trying to help. I couldn't do shit! I tried! Don't blame yourself. Oh, she closed off her heart now. She went through her Jacopo arc. No! Now she's just trying to get her power so she can avenge her beloved. She's going to turn. Yeah, she's going to fuck up everyone. She's gotta use her newfound power. She's politically married now. I just hope that piece of shit doesn't treat her bad, because he seems like an abusive fuck. Happens to keep power and not have people question him. That's always a background principle engraved in Chinese roles. Knowing only a little English and Chinese, I cried and felt their story with all my heart. Yeah. Actually makes Princess still married to that fuckman, but no love though. And in real history still has one kind of like, Bianji actually not died. Yeah, that's the thing. I know this game has to like have a bunch of bad endings. I kind of want spin-offs. I want like completely bullshit spin-offs where I run away with Shang-Chi and like create that Assassin's Guild. I want like this spin-off where we manage to save him. This is all the Emperor's fault? Was I wrong my ass? The worst thing is he just thinks he's doing what's right for everybody else in the kingdom and his family as well. Making sure that he doesn't like start an uprising. Give me the Delulu version? Exactly. We've got AO3. True. Her friendship died along with losing her love. Her kindness died. She basically just said like, I'm not innocent anymore. I'm not happy anymore. Like she just exists now to hurt everyone else. Okay, Princess Gaoyang. Let's see what you do.
贞观23年春，自辩机死后，你只远远见过高阳两面。
Yo, she looks so cool.
嫁给了房遗爱，但却不顾皇室礼节，为辩机穿着丧服。
Oh, you badass.
也再没有了你。
She's permanently in mourning, and she looks so sick. I feel so bad for her.
而陛下因魏王杀百夫长之事，龙颜大怒，将其禁足。众人皆叹魏王此举不值。向来最在意圣心所向的魏王，这一次却一反常态的一意孤行。
Damn.
至于知不知，只有他自己知道。
Everything he did.
随着韦贵妃的倒台，你姨母期盼已久的一天终于到来。陛下下旨，由杨淑妃代掌皇后凤印。
Well, I don't need Li Tai anymore.
如今的宫中，再无人能阻杨淑妃之路。
Damn,
武媚娘，你这个疯子！
sick.
向房遗爱告密，散播公主流言，也有你的一份功劳吧？
就算我不说，迟早也会有旁人去说。何况是他自己干出这样的丑事，活该被陛下责罚，与我何干
？Fuck you! beat her ass.
被最好的朋友抛弃，你也知道这种痛了吗？武媚娘，你越痛苦我就越高兴。
念在旧情，我对你一忍再忍。刘希，你若是聪明，就该离我远一些。可我说过，若你再耍花招，我不会放过你。偏生你不听，那我不介意在你通往火坑的路上推你一把。说，想怎么死？
武媚娘，你怎么敢？我也是才人。
如今我姨母掌管六宫，踩死你，就如同踩死一只蝼蚁。
Lovely。
来人，刘希有损皇家清誉，奉杨淑妃之令，押入掖庭诏狱。
是。
Oh shit！
关心大牢算什么？你有本事就杀了我，不然我永远都不会放过你的，我绝不会放过你。
No, that's the fun part. You get to live through this. Death would be too easy for you. I've experienced death 36 times. It's a nice quick end. We'll make this painful.
媚娘，你快看，好高呀，还能更高。
Look how innocent they were. This is how you use nepotism? Damn straight.
你不必太过自责。高阳与我生于帝王之家，许多事乃是宿命。而你不同，我很心疼。你想家吗
？No.
想。
No, fuck no.
那我送你出宫。
Every time we go home, my brothers kill me.
什么？
你愿意出宫吗
？Damn, he's trying to get me out of here.
从我认识你开始，就一直看着你活在这后宫的漩涡之中，好几次差点没了性命。我不希望你受到任何伤害。
Nah, I've got to accrue more power. Other people need to suffer.
去桃源之地，远离是非纷争。
Nah, I have reasons to stay. All my reasons to stay involve murder, pain, revenge. However, I kind of want to see this bad ending too. We're coming towards the end of the game. I think it only has 16 chapters, so we've only got 3 chapters left, so fuck it. Get me out of here. Let's see how this ends. Imagine if it ends with me being murdered by my brothers. Then, what I hope happens is this prince gets revenge for me. Maybe we finally get an ending where my brothers get dealt with.
我愿意。
好。
Oh, he's so sad.
在理智的帮助下，你以武才人的身份假死，而后他将你送去了一个离那里很远的小镇，就这样平淡地过着你的生活。
我来看看啊，
老板，时间越久，皇宫里的人和事变得越发像一个又深
改日再来看
又长的梦。
Aww. Shit. Wow. Thank you, Prince. In the years that followed, the palace went through many changes, but none of them mattered to you anymore. To conceal your identity, you constantly changed your name. Wu Yuan Zhao became a past that you can never reclaim. What you didn't know was that Li Zhi came to your town many times, always watching you from afar, just to make sure that you were safe. Wait, that's so fucking sweet. He's still pining?
吩咐下去，要护他平安无恙。
Aww. He knew you had chosen a life away from the palace intrigue, while he's bound to the throne's power struggle. Your paths had crossed only briefly by fate before going in different directions, and he still loved me forever? In that same town, Li Tai was also sometimes seen. Oh, he found me too! Both the princes pined for me? Oh. Once free, you followed your passions. For years, you practiced football and founded your own women's team. Sorry, I didn't expect fucking Wu Zetian to open up a football team. These yearners, I know, right? The team scored victory after another. This is so sudden. After defeating Goguryeo, Japan, and the Turks, showing the power of Tang women. Emperor Taizong was delighted, rewarded you in person, but afterward he felt you resembled a late side-end of his. There's a whole ass fucking football team ending! There's an ending where we go out and become like a spy master and assassin. There's an ending where we go out and become like a very accomplished businesswoman. And then there's an ending where we create our own football team and go on to become an international fucking star. Real question though, American football or British football? Has to be British football. It has to be actual fucking football. You know, where you kick a ball with your foot? This just might be the best ending you could have landed. Happy ending. Meanwhile, both the princes are pining for me. They're my biggest supporters. I'm their Oshi. 2 different rooms in the palace are just flooded with merchandise of this one football player. Chisaren.
我去，年纪轻轻就退休了，带我一个啊！
Sorry, girl. It's all me. I'm out of here. She took you can be anything you put your mind to, literally. Yeah. Goguryeo is basically ancient Korea. I was wondering, because it sounded like Korean, but then it said like Japan, Goguryeo, and the Turks. So yeah, Turkish area as well. So thank you for telling me that. I wasn't really sure. I assumed that, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, we took on all of Asia. All of the ancient Asia. Including, would that have been the Ottomans? I think that, yeah, during the Tang Dynasty, I think. Oof. I want ancient Chinese football merch. Me too. I want to see what the uniforms would have looked like. Blue Lock, Ancient China edition. Fuck yeah. Okay, that was fun. I'm glad we did that. That heals me a little bit from the shit that just went on with our poor baby. No, I have a reason to stay. So many reasons.
我不能走。
为什么？
What's keeping you here? Do I play him? I mean, he's the only one with power now. I no longer have to use Li Tai. You do pine for me really hard, and you will eventually succeed power now that Li Tai fucked up and overplayed his hand. For my sake. Yeah, fuck it. We need to lock this down.
从前我的信仰
I need to bounce on it
只
crazy
是在这
style.
偌大的皇宫之中生存下去，但是现在
Give him
我
hope.
有了想
Yeah.
要走下去的念想。
Look, I'm still wearing your pin. I'm still carrying your umbrella. Affinity plus 100? Come on, I'm waiting for it.
从我入宫起，第一次遭受的是儿时最亲密好友的算计，后来亲人的可怖，流言的可怕，一步一步让我的心逐渐冰封。我开始告诉自己，在这个皇宫里，情义二字是最可笑的东西。
But... Oh,
直
the
到我遇
music
见高阳
swelling.
遇见殿下，不知不觉中，我有了眷恋这里的理由。
赵儿，有你这句话
Affinity plus 9. Damn it, I missed it. But affinity plus 9. He's on the leash. You may live. I will allow you to live for now.
时辰不早了，我先行告退了。
She acted that out really. Yeah, I was gonna say, the facial acting here is so perfect. Because you can't really tell right here at this point so far. It's like, did she mean that? Is she happy? Or is this all just part of the plan? What you told Li Ji, was it from the heart? No. No, I'm sorry.
多年之后，我一直在问自己，那一日对李治说的话中，有几分是出自真心？答案却连我自己都不得而知。我始终在告诫自己，不得动情。他日若李治成为处决，或许我的日子也会好过几分，仅此而已。
This might lead to the bad ending, honestly, but
从前我的信仰
I prefer the
只是
idea
在
of
这
being
偌大的皇宫
conniving.
之中生存下去，但是现在
Oh, could he
我
feel
有了
it?
想要走下去的念想。
No, okay, he's on the leash.
殿下，应当知道，谋大事者若是动情，便会如魏王一般作茧自缚。
我深知四哥在意武才人，故借此引四哥入局。
殿下，大慈恩寺失火，武才人求殿下相助，他和高阳公主已前往大慈恩寺。
即刻派遣人马。
Oh, so we're just both playing each other? That works.
你遣人去告诉四哥，就说高阳和武才人去大慈恩寺救变机了。是。
Damn. So he set him up to protect me so that he would have his downfall.
忤逆父皇，杀了百夫长。看来四哥真的是弥足深陷。
Okay, I'm starting to like him more and more.
殿下，没有弥足深陷吗
？Yeah, no, he's fallen too, but he's smart about it. We're perfect for each other. Yeah, he knows he's down bad too.
梦境姑姑，不知姨母找媚娘何时？
And we've seen the other
这是
endings.
淑妃
Like,
亲自熬的芙蓉鸡汤。
you can say what you want, my prince. You continued to yearn for me until the day I fucking died as a fucking football player. You are down bad, but I love the fact that you're doing the same thing that I'm doing, where it's like, yeah, no, it's not that I occasionally feel my heart moved. It's, God, they're so cute. It's like, close your heart off, close your heart off. It's fine. We're just using them. We're just using them. Just a piece on the board. It's fine. It's fine. Consort of Elegance made this chicken soup herself.
汤，才人送到两仪殿给陛下吧。
Okay.
这就去送，
快去吧。
As long as I'm not the one drinking it. He's down bad, but also has to be smart. Yes. Same as his brother, who also had his downfall because of me. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that look? Are they setting me up as an assassin?
魏王文韬武略，无一不精，是治世之才。
陛下在和宰相
臣以为
议政，
他担得起一国太子的重任。
可魏王前些日子杀了百夫长，如此忤逆陛下旨意，毫无孝悌之心，还是晋王更具赤子之心。
Yeah, go with Prince.
陛下，你怎么看？
陛下，微臣认为二位殿下皆是贤才，则其中任何一人为太子皆可。
他们在商议立储之事。
侍卫已安排妥当，武媚娘已进入两仪殿。
气得处理干净。
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be let in right now, was
今日的阳光
I?
可真好啊！本宫将自己的亲妹妹关进咸池殿的那天，也是这般好的阳光。
You absolute
他们都
bitch.
是我的至亲血脉，若有其他选择，本宫也不愿如此狠心。
其实奴婢不解，如今武媚娘并不得宠，不过是一个才人，主子何必要
对她这么快下手？
是，
为师入了
too
宫
damn
后，
smart.
我去见。
你以为你赢了？本宫有今天，不是拜你所赐，全是因他武元照。他的心思筹谋远在你我之上，你竟对他的野心毫无察觉，心甘情愿做了他的棋子。
若将来
Even in her banishment, she's still working against me.
如今宫中已无主子的对手，武媚娘已因高阳之事惹得陛下不悦，又失去了高阳这个靠山，这时候顺手发落了他，是最好的时机。
赵儿，别怪姨母心狠，要怪就怪你太聪明，姨母不得不对你动手。
这宫中终于要清静了。
I really need to kill my auntie
魏王手段
and
所
slip
及
in other auntie.
他若分机，陛下的其
Her
他
face action goes hard, yeah.
恐怕
She looks so proud of herself. No!
什么人？
Fuck.
出来！
And that's it. They're gonna think I was spying. I was just here to deliver soup. The guards let me
参见
in.
陛下。
是你，你可知，窃听国事已是犯了死罪。
陛下，我
来人，拖下去。
Hey, let me in.
陛下，陛下，陛下。
One sort of elegance sent me. I know who'd make the perfect crown prince. I'm carrying Liqi's baby. Do you want to get executed? Gao Yang told me to show up. Use his family against him. Fuck it, I like that. This might work. Play on his heartstrings. Yeah, your daughter still loves you.
你说什么？
陛下，妾想替高阳公主完成一个
She
心愿。
wants you to be happy and
高阳
healthy.
公主一直想给陛下做一双新的靴子。
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子，送给父皇。
公主曾偷偷嘱咐我，过来量尺寸。如今公主郁郁寡欢，妾真的很想替她完成这个心愿。原想着借送汤的机会。
Oh, I'm good. Hit him with the father card. You're one shot at being a loved daddy again.
他是真的要给朕做靴子吗？
Totally.
妾不敢欺瞒。
Couple weeks ago.
妾知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的。心血如新时，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。
Oh, he looks so happy.
我知道我在赌眼前之人对自己的女儿。
Oh, he definitely feels guilt.
若有，这或许是我此时唯一的一点生机。
The sweat.
罢了，今日所议之事悬而未决，下去吧。谨
I
言慎
lived,
行。
baby.
你又救了我一次，谢陛下不杀之恩，妾知道该怎么做。
And now I know my
当时
aunt
的
was
你
trying
并不
to
知道
set me up.
杨淑妃安排的死局，却阴差阳错的让你被朝堂之中的宰相们真正认识。这些宰相将成为你往后的宿敌，亦或是臂膀。
I was gonna say, now I know who's rooting for each
他竟要
prince
借
as
陛下
well.
之手除了你。
我原以为他好歹能顾念一
He
点血
looked
肉
like he
亲
was
情，
starting to tear up.
可没想到。
Yeah, he was so happy. Especially since she specifically said the boots could be the start of a new beginning, showing that it can still all change. That melted Emperor Daddy's heart. Emperor Daddy was like, she's not going to hate me forever? There's a chance that we can go back to being loving again? Oh, I feel bad for manipulating him, actually. that's dark.
他竟如此急不可耐。
Can we go back and choose the baby option? We're definitely going to choose the baby option. I want to see how quickly I get murdered for that. That is not going to work. That's a modern day idea.
武才人他离开了两仪殿，未受责罚。你说什么？我这个外甥女真是了不得呀！若如此，武才人定会猜到此事是主子。
Played your hand too early.
是我的赏花宴，赏花宴后便是他的死期。
这一次。 昭儿未必还能躲得过。
昭儿
，It's time to switch you in, Auntie.
我们该怎么办？
杨淑妃如日中天，或许只有借刀杀人，才能博一线生机。
那昭儿觉得，谁是合适的那把刀
？You. Oh. Liu Xi stewing in prison. Peony carved Zaidan Jiang's family. Consort Wei wasting away in cold palace, or His Majesty. Consort Wei did hate her the most. Liu Xi? Who was Liu Xi? I don't even remember who Liu Xi is. This girl? That I'm in front of, sorry. Is that her? Or is that me? Who's Liu Xi? Uni, I choose you. I wish I could choose Uni. Definitely can't choose the Majesty. I think it's got to be Consort Wei. Childhood friend. Oh, my childhood friend. That would never fucking work. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's got to be Consort Wei. Sure.
冷宫中的韦贵妃，
韦贵妃当然是最合适的那把刀，只可惜这把刀已经没了锋芒。
只要有足够的恨意，就算没有锋芒的刀，也能致命。
Mission unlocked. Bring down Consort Yang. That was a fucking sick thing to say, too. Long as there's enough hatred, even a blunt blade can be used to kill.
又是你。
Oh,
你
is
此
this?
时前来是想要我性命。
They have life
我
bars?
不是来杀你的。那你可以走了。这些年你独得陛下恩宠，可我知道，你心里根本没有陛下。
I don't see the scars, but I think this is the aunt that I actually like rather than the
韦氏
evil
一
aunt.
族覆灭，你被囚禁于此，可你什么都不要。
I think this is like, yeah, the second aunt.
大家都在猜想为什么。我想，
Are we going to take away the puppy?
你是因为女儿吧？
The higher the bun, the bigger the hatred in the game. The higher they stylize their hair, the more anger, the more pain they've suffered.
月儿说，
The more hate they feel.
她想娘亲了。
Oh, we're acting like we found her daughter. Nice.
月儿的项链。
Since we just happened to overhear that Yumi's collar was a
没想
replica.
到吧？最后，我还是先你一步找到了他。你苦苦追寻这么多年，到头来，竟是一场空。
Now take the dog. Say her daughter's already dead, and now take the dog, and then see what she does to Consort Yang.
求你放过月，你让我做什么都可以。
We don't hurt the dog, we just take the dog. The dog becomes mine. That laugh, yeah, that laugh is great.
荣宠也是你的，贵妃之位，皇后之位也是你的。我求求你，我求求你放过月儿，你放过她。
I just realized you can tell that this is the aunt that we actually like.
月儿那么想念
She
她的
doesn't have the
娘亲
crown the same way.
而她的娘亲最爱的就是这牡丹花，于是本宫便派人在她的额头上刻了一朵牡丹花。
Oh, that's fucked.
月儿死得好惨啊！她满面鲜血，一直在惨叫：“月儿好疼，月儿好疼！”
She's got a tiny bit of sanity
见到
left.
月儿的时候，别忘了给她。哎呀，本宫的赏花宴就要开始了，众臣夫人们都在等着呢。
And we gave her a weapon to use
就不
too.
陪你了。
Now she has nothing to lose. Every reason to want revenge. There it is. Yeah, wipe away the fake mole. I'm sorry, second auntie. You really didn't deserve to be dragged into this.
路上都打点好。
是。
Oh. There we go. This is such a fucking sick setup. Go, stab her in the throat a bunch of times.
美不胜收啊！是是，真是不愧是杨淑妃办的赏花宴。杨淑妃，
She's got her comeback attack. It's time for her ultimate move.
她身旁是谁呀？
Yeah, that's the proper crown for the Empress. God damn.
淑妃，淑妃。
I can't with the health bars. I know. I love that this is a thing. They didn't even like slowly whittle away her health. It just all went.
这些日子你为姨母操办这赏花宴，也辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏你。
Oh, yay. I'm sure it'll be a delicious osmanthus soup. Thank you, Auntie. Oh, here we go. Now just keep Aunt distracted just for 5 more seconds. Is that the end of the chap? That's a dick move. That's a dick move. Consort Way is approaching. Oh, sorry guys. We're gonna really mess with you guys a little bit there. Because I want to see more of the storyline. I want to see the whole, like, I'm carrying his baby. Air talk trap. Yeah, there we go. Winter is coming. Pain is coming. I'm carrying Liji's baby.
牵回了理智的孩子，牵回了理智的孩子。
住嘴！竟敢在御前发疯！
Man's having a heart attack.
速速拖下去！
陛下，陛下，
陛下，保住龙体。
For overhearing state secrets. Oh god. And speaking rashly, you were executed by 5 oxen. Your clan implicated. Oh, at least my clan's going down with me. Honestly, my brothers deserve that. Also, how the fuck do you get executed by oxen? I've never heard of that one before. They just let them, like, trample me or what? Your aunt, Consort Yang of Elegance, was among the condemned. Yeah, I took Auntie down with me. Perfect. Her chicken soup was still warm when she was thrown into the cold palace alongside Consort Way of Preciousness. Actually good. I helped the other girl. I helped JJ. Same as horses. Oh, pulled apart. Got you. Oof. Good, good, good. JJ gets to be Empress after this. Everybody else is taken out of the way. I figured that wasn't going to work well. Again. The cuckold emperor. This guy's got some serious nerve. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. I forgot the fact that I'm his consort. So that was me directly telling the emperor, even though I've never slept with him. I refused his advances. I fucked your son. Oh, God. Yeah, I forget that this whole time. And meanwhile, Li Tai is just like, I got cucked too. Fuck.
少儿，你记错了，那是下一步的剧情。
Hey, calm down, Li Ji. Wow, the man just said I haven't gotten you pregnant yet. Give it time. Whoo. Okay, Prince. Okay, Prince. I wonder if it's not a heart attack, but gastritis. I think rather than gastritis, he chi deviated. His entire body refused with that shit. He was coughing up blood. Like the baby juice marinate. I know, he's like, I haven't even impregnated you yet. Give it time. I'll get there. Okay, let's see some of these other endings. I know who'd make the perfect crown prince. They'll totally listen to me. A random consort.
妾室都该理谁为太子？
一介女流知道什么？竟敢妄谈国事，拉下去！
That's such a stupid way to do things. You eavesdropped on state's affairs, spoke of politics as a woman. Ouch. By palace law, you were sentenced to death and your entire clan was exiled. So about the same. When you died, the chicken soup your aunt made was still warm. Of course, your aunt was never included among those exiled. Ah, okay. So I didn't offend them enough to get rid of my aunt as well. Who cares if I'm a woman? A mere woman can be the nation's pillar, the state's cornerstone. Serving the country knows no gender. You tell them, video game. Okay, let's see how bad these go. I don't really care about the other option, so... Sure, let's go talk to Liu Xi. This will totally go well.
狱中的刘熙
She has no power, she's in prison, and she hates me more than anything.
她最想杀的只有你。
Yeah.
还是再想想别的人选吧。
Oh. Honestly, Peony carved Jiang Saiden's family. I wonder if they actually try to put that in motion.
曾经那个江才人，韦贵妃因电花之事降罪于他，但并未取其
Maybe
性
they still want revenge?
是杨淑妃命人杀了他。
你说的对，这次弹劾韦氏宗族的群臣中，江尚书的确出了不少力。他这么做，定是为了给他女儿报仇。
一旦江家发现他们恨错了人，一定会想方设法对付淑妃。
你即刻给江家写了一封密信。
Here we go.
信中告知江尚书其女当年之死的真相。 她并非死于韦贵妃之手，而是死于杨淑妃的算计。你相信，江才人和你，皆会等到你们的正义。
However, how does this go wrong? Oh, because my auntie's gonna kill me after this. Yeah, so I'm not gonna live to see it anyway. It'll just work after I'm already dead. Shit. That's what it looks like when our aunt actually cares for us. I know.
这些日子你
Such a
为姨
lovely
母操办这
fantasy.
场花宴，辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏你。谢姨母。
That smile with that single blink. Wait, I fucking love that shit. Her doing the like. Just like, oh yeah, you can thank me. You're gonna die. So fucking good.
姨母，你这是？赵儿啊，我亲自来送你一程。
你姨母亲手为你做的桂花羹。
你入了黄泉，见到江才人，也记得告诉他当年的真相啊。
Oh, she even knew about the letter.
不要！
Consort Yang of Elegance had already decided to kill you after the assembly. What's crueler is that as soon as your letter reached the Zhang family, they decided to side with the more powerful Consort Yang of Elegance. That's fair. That's fair. In the end, the justice you wanted was buried with you beneath those sinful walls. She didn't even intercept the letter. The Zhang family were just like, well, she's useless to us anyway. At least we can, like, beg some kindness out of Consort Yang by turning you in. Ah. Man, I gay panic every time I see female guards. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The first person, like, being fed soup kind of thing. Now you guys are getting it, right? Now you guys are getting the idea of, like, Amy from Fata Morgana. That's what Amy did to Michelle. She was force-feeding him shit and making him eat shit like a dog. That's what I'm telling you. Planting justice. Sow a seed of justice now, and it'll sprout into an osmanthus tree. By next autumn, your blood's gonna spice up Consort of Elegance's osmanthus soup. Delicious.
今年的桂花羹比往年更甜。
I'm glad I've given you so much fertilizer. Okay, one more. Let's see what happens if I talk to the Emperor. That's not gonna go well. This game makes me want to try osmanthus soup. It makes me want to avoid osmanthus soup for the rest of my life.
陛下绝对不会这么快的处置他，还是再想想别的人选吧。
Oh, okay. That one's just, yeah. Even Auntie is like, these have been very stupid ideas, my niece. I'm not sure if I can trust you anymore. Okay, let's go on to the next chapter. Let's see how it goes. It's time to stabby stab. Do we still have the health bars? A crucible of life and death. 2. Yeah, we do. Oh, she's powering up. My only question is, am I going to defend my auntie? Because maybe I want my aunt to stay... Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Act all charmy with Consort Yang. I don't know. I'll distract her a little bit.
赵儿有好多话想跟你说。自入宫以来，赵儿最感谢的就是姨母了。
You'll never see it coming.
不止一个姨母。
Might have made that too obvious. You ain't going anywhere.
去死吧！你杀的冤，我要你偿命！
Now, for the love of God, let go of her hands. You look like an accomplice. What if she lives though?
武才人，臣以为
Let's go
淑妃
psycho
上好
route.
养
Yeah, no,
可
that
淑
was
妃
hot
伤
as
势
fuck.
严重，往后需卧床静养。
多谢御医。
Oh, does she now? I'll take care of her. No, no, no. Don't worry about her.
姨母，姨母有太多要嘱咐我的事情，你们都出去。
是。
姨母
What do you want,
这儿
Auntie?
想和你说的话还没说完呢。
Don't worry.
还记得刚入宫的时候
You're gonna make a full recovery, just not you.
花朝夜宴，这儿几乎丧命，是姨母为这儿求来生计。姨母像耀眼的星辰，这儿仰望着姨母，就像姨母现在仰望着我。姨母也曾教赵儿要有3颗心，
小心、耐心、狠心，任何人都不可以信任。
可赵儿和小姨母不同，赵儿从一开始就不曾相信过姨母。
Damn straight.
姨母是不是心里觉得奇怪？擅闯陛下议政之所这么大的罪名，赵儿却毫发无伤。被幽禁冷宫的韦贵妃又是怎么被放出来的？又为何豁出性命也要杀了呢？放心，这一切的疑惑我都不会为你解答。
They'll be answered by your sister.
这么多年
She has a hearty meal to share with you.
实则是赵儿一直借助姨母的力量，除去了这皇宫之中一个个的碍眼的人。所以今日，赵儿要亲自送姨母最后一程。
梦境已经上路了。
Feed her the soup. Feed her the soup. Feed her the soup. Counterplay successfully bring down Consort Yang. Hell yeah. Yeah, you thought you'd broken her, huh?
你可还记得我们有多久没见了？ 整2700。
She counted the days.
15天。
Oh damn.
姐姐，你告诉我，可有一天后悔过？
The music's so good. Wow. Okay, going out on her own terms. I respect that. She was still hoping at least a show of kindness. Yeah. She's taking your place. Let her know. This is so good.
就是你。
Are we even gonna kill her, or are we just gonna burn her face and take out her vocal cords? Because that would actually be even better. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, okay. Mission completed. Bring down Consort Yang. Before long, outsiders believed Consort Yang's injuries gradually healed, while Consort Yang Jr. passed away in the Shanqi Palace from a chronic illness. Oh, okay. Damn. I kind of wish we like did something to damage her vocal cords so she couldn't speak, and then just burned her face and made her look like the crazy one. But okay, that would be too evil. Too much work. In the eyes of others in the palace, just another mad consort was gone. No one cared. No one grieved. Only you knew. Aunt had sealed her fate in the grave she dug with her own hands. But we wanted soup. I wanted soup too. I thought that's what we were like coming down to. Technically, she could have still been forced to drink the soup. We just don't get to see it.
上路的这杯酒，由我亲自送给她。
Are we at least going to tell her her daughter's fine? Maybe she'd die happily. Like, we didn't even find your daughter. She's just out there somewhere. Evil Kutan? Too evil.
我就能见到月儿了。
After she's drunk the tea. Yeah, let her drink the tea. Then tell her as she's passing away. I don't know if that'll make her happier or more pissed off that she did all this for nothing. But maybe it'll make her happy to know her daughter's still alive out there somewhere. Can we take Yuni? I really hope so. That dog is too cute. It's a shame we can't play with Snowy anymore. Snowy's owner hates us. I liked her more and more as the story went on. The auntie just kind of sucked. Yeah, I'm going to tell the truth. She's on her way to death anyway. Let her have some peace as she dies. It may piss her off.
其实我们没有找到月儿，她也许还活着。
Oh, the smile. Satisfaction +9. Good. I'm glad. I'm going to roll that back.
她也许还活着。
Good. She died with a smile on her lips, knowing that her daughter might at least still be alive. I respect you. You're a good antagonist. Now both of them are gone. Now do I have to kill my other auntie? Profile updated Yuni! Oh no.
入宫多年，恍然回望，
So pretty even
一
in
切早
death.
已翻天
Yeah.
覆地。昔日不可一世的韦贵妃，为后位不择手段，
I loved
为
her
母机
acting
关算
too,
尽。
man.
可后位未得，
The way
当
she
然
could
未归。
twist her lips was
她的这一生，
crazy.
开场和落幕，都像她最爱的牡丹，明艳耀目，
娘亲，
轰轰烈烈。
来找你了。
而引你入宫，教你成长，送你末路的姨母杨淑妃，也被她的孪生妹妹替代。弃妻之人终被妻子反噬，掘墓之人终留在自掘的坟墓中。你终于一步步亲手破除了这太极宫中笼罩在你身影之上的阴霾。自入宫后，你在无数个死局中求生，在黑暗中拼死，为自己闯出了一条新的路。原来，帝王的恩宠，从来都不是这波诡云谲的宫中生存的必须。
我绝不会让。
只是
想怎么死？
未来的路该怎么走？似乎有一些问题开始萦绕在你心间。
Do you want to step into consort ways or consort Yang's shoes? Not my thing. I don't want to be a consort. I want to be the Empress. There's a choice like this? Whoa. Yeah, I think if I do, I probably get a choice to like get like a romantic ending with one of the princes. Whereas the correct answer is nah. We want the throne. So I'm going to say I do and see how quickly this kills me. This seems end credity. It does. It's also chapter 15, so chapter 16 may just be an epilogue to tease for number 2. I'm just going to say I do. We'll see like a complete ending before we see the actual like epilogue.
更会比他们走得长。
If tougher enemies pop up down the line, you're gonna flinch? Wait, it keeps going? Not a damn chance.
再强大的对手，都绝非不可战胜。我不会退缩。
Push comes to shove, would you hurt the people you're tight with to keep climbing? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to see Yuni's additional story? Of course we are. Looking back, are you questioning any of your moves? Yeah, a few of them.
一路走来，
I needed to be more evil.
或许每一步都是当下最正确的选择，却未必是真正随我心的。
What about karma? I'll live a fun life, but now there's no turning back.
当时的你还不知道，一场命运的巨变已在途中。大唐即将改天换地，前路漫漫，一切还未结束。
This is just all an advertisement for the sequel.
武才人。
Oh, hi there, Prince.
魏王殿下，魏王殿下因为媚娘被禁足，还未来得及谢过殿下。
She never even thanked him.
若不是魏王相助，媚娘怕是早就命丧黄泉了。
怎么切？
Oh shit! Here we go. Who do I want to become the consort of?
晋王殿下。
Which prince am I gonna cuck?
原来你在这儿。
九弟，多日未见，你何时和父皇的近侍女官如此相熟？
Oh, you know damn well.
四哥刚刚解除禁足，如今该关心的不是我与武才人，而是设法重得父皇欢心才是。
有九弟在。
I want the challenges ending. Can I just make them kiss and then they get to kiss me?
四哥就能赢吗？
Oh, they're being so open about it
结局
now.
或许早已定，再多的筹谋，不过是徒劳罢了。
徒劳。不到最后一刻，没有人知道结局。
This is the end of season 1.
武才人。
Oh, not the first person shot.
眼前针锋相对的两个人正为未来博弈，可他们不知道的是，你竟会是改变他们未来的那个人。
Damn it. So that's the actual ending. The choices didn't actually affect anything. It was just to add to your profile. There's no smooching. Yeah. Chapter 15, A Crucible of Life and Death 2. A floral assembly that's a graveyard in disguise. Between life and death, your fate's already flipped. Others' view of you, Consort Yang of Elegance. Bringing Wu Yuanzhao into that place was the biggest mistake of my life. Yep. Princess Gao Yang, you've been blocked! She blocked my DMs? Oh, Gao Yang, no. Li Tai. I always knew Wu Tairen would make it this far. Li Jie, you stole my line. Oh god, the brothers are fighting. Blocked, princess, we're sorry. I know, I did my best for the princess. 91% trait sketch progress. So what the fuck happens in chapter 16? They just ask me more questions. Video, a watch from afar. Heartbreaking. This is going to be Yuni's story. It's just a sad, tragic MV of Yuni watching her poor master, mistress, be
陛下
murdered.
亲自来看公主，可为何不进去？
Oh, this is him wanting to go talk to his daughter?
且知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的，心血如新时，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。
Quit this shit. Use your damn words. You're an adult. Dude. Regretted old man. I know. And now he's waiting even more. He's like, she said she would make those boots for me. She delivered me chicken soup. My daughter still loves me. I just need to wait. Someday she'll bring me those boots. Oh, you hate to see it. I need to go back and make those decisions again, though. Got any regrets? Your loved ones? Bigger baddies? Climbing to the top. Wei's daughter. Yeah, we'll go to climbing to the top. Not my thing. That's the only thing I really want to change. The rest of it was correct.
我会走出只属于自己的一条路。
I carved my own path. Tougher enemies, you're gonna flinch? Not a damn chance.
再强大的对手都绝非不可战胜，我不会退缩。
Push comes to shove, would you hurt the people that you're tight with? If it's gotta happen.
亲近之
gotta
人
happen, then yeah.
也可为我前行铺路。
They gotta die. Emperor is gaslighting himself. Technically, we gaslighted him. Are you questioning any of your moves? Still a few, but at the same time, nah, fuck it. We ball.
不会，我当然不会后悔自己做的每一件事。
Yes, there's no turning back.
当时的你
Okay, it felt like it had more to say, but sure.
巨变已在途中。
Is this just the same scene? Yeah, if you can skip it, it's just the same scene. Live, laugh, love, evil? Hell yeah. Anything so that I can get uni. I've still been blocked by Gao Yang. That's fine. Now we need to check in on uni. Characters. How you doing, puppy? Oh, and we unlocked Fang Shanling, Grand Chancellor and one of the 24 founding heroes honored at the Lingyan Pavilion. He served Li Shimin since the Sui Wars, and his strategic skills were highly praised, especially alongside Du Dehui. In the struggle for the throne, Fang Shanling supports Li Tai. Snowy! Uni. Important? Woof woof. After Consort Wei was stripped of her titles, she died in prison. In the end, all she had was a lonely grave, watched over by a little dog. No. So we don't even get an additional story. It's just Yuni just stays by her grave, waiting for her master to return. We didn't adopt Yuni. I have such a precious dog. Yuni's not made for the Hachiko life. Look how tiny she is. Oh. Okay, I can forgive Consort Wu for a lot of things, but letting that dog starve by the grave is gonna be kind of fucking tragic, man. Okay. Do we have any new videos? I don't know if the little flower means that they're new, but I think I've been watching all of... Oh, we haven't unlocked the bloopers yet. That's going to be fun. Okay, so we're going to have some fun after Chapter 16. Congrats. Okay, let's finish Chapter 16 and then we'll watch the bloopers. Uni an honorary pupil? Yeah, we can adopt Uni. Uni deserves to come along with us on our journey. I really liked her master by the end too. She was so conniving, but in a good, intelligent way. We didn't check Snowy? Okay, I'll check that in a second. I thought we did. It started on Snowy. Music's so loud. He's gone? Yeah. Hey. Sorry, Li Tai. Prince of Jin wins it. Where's my girl? Where's Gao Yang?
仿佛又回到了初入宫时的那个夜晚。可你和这个帝王的故事，似乎还未开始，便已经结束了。还是你和他之间本无情。
I want to see Gao Yang. He wants to. Did she not even come to say goodbye to him? Yeah. She's not even there. Do you call Princess Gao Yang to see her father one last time? I'll go call her, but I don't think she's gonna come. If she wanted to be here, she'd be here.
我现在就去。
She's sending a message.
才人，公主谁都不见，请再去通传。陛下想见公主，可公主。
Are She's still in mourning for her own man.
帝王落幕的丧钟敲响。
Oh.
你从羔羊的脸上看到了泪光。
That's tragic.
他恨着大唐皇帝，但终究舍不得自己的父亲。
No, that's fair. So she refused to grieve in front of him while he was alive. She refused to give him that satisfaction of showing how much she loved him. Let him die still wishing that he would show up, and then cried for him because she still does love him as a father. Fuck, that's so tragic. Excerpt from the Old Book of Tang. May 649 AD. Emperor Taizong died in Hanfeng Palace, aged 52. His final edict decreed that the crown prince succeed him before his coffin. Oh, that's it. Poor her. Oh, God. She was hurting from all fucking sides. Nobody can communicate. Yeah.
所有未生育的低位嫔妃接入感业司，唯特允徐惠免入。让你庆幸的是，姨母作为淑妃，可留于宫中。你已将蕊儿托付给姨母，至少他二人不必受感业司之苦。
Ganya Temple. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to pause that right there as well. I kind of went through something similar with my father. Yeah, I was going to say, oh, that's such a complicated and realistic emotion right there, where you're like, I hate my father. He took away the man I love. I begged him to do something. I will never forgive him. But then when you actually lose your father, suddenly you're like, oh God, you treasure the actual happy memories that you had. And that is so like heartbreaking as well. Just being like, man, I hate him, but he's still my father. I still have good memories. And you kind of hate yourself for having those moments as well. I've been like, but they were so shit. But there were some happy moments that you can't really completely bury. So ultimately, even though she was doing it to hurt him, it hurt them both. Humans are complex. Yeah. I just hope she won't regret it. I hope that's not something she's going to carry with her for the rest of her life, of just like living in negativity. Even if parents hurt you, they're still your parents. Yeah. It's hard to hate your parents even when they hurt you. The guilt that comes with that is crazy. I have known people who have hated their parents like forever and have actually like had abusive parents where it's like, you're a piece of shit. I hope you die. And I feel like with most of them, there's some part of them that is like, well, surely there will be like some resolution to this someday. Surely at some point we'll actually have a conversation about this. And once they do pass away, it is just that fact that it's gone. So what was all of it for? Like, you brought me into this world and now there's nothing we can actually talk about anymore. You're just gone. You get to go and leave. And what the fuck do I have left? I still have to process all these feelings that you left in me. Poor Gao Yang. Gao Yang didn't deserve any of this shit, man. Yonghui era.
同年6月，晋王李治登基。
Wow. He looks way better with his hair like that. She was not wrong, but also I'm sad for her. Yeah, no, I don't blame her for what she did. She sent a message, and it hurt her while sending that message. It's very human, and I love the way that they showed that.
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁！
Gold suits you, my king. Oh, so he was exiled? Yeah, he'll be back. He won't take that lying down.
而身为先帝嫔妃遁入感业司，为先帝祈福的你，已经有了新的名字——明空。
Oh, not even Wu, just Ming Kong, none at Ganya Temple.
速速集合，行出家礼。
放我出去！我不要当尼姑！
还不速速带下去！
我不要当尼姑！放我出去！你放开我！
I didn't know that this is what happened to consorts after. I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't just get like inherited by the next emperor. But I've never thought about what happened when like a new emperor set up. So they all just become like grieving widows sent to a nunnery. Is wild. Oof. What was that about her becoming a real yandere? Gaoyang historically became yandere for real? Let me know if you want to know later. Oh yeah, after this, I definitely want to know what happened with Gaoyang. They get sent to temples. Or they might be buried with the king? Jesus. Some emperors bring them to the graves. Holy fuck. Man. Ooh. So this is how the first game's gonna end? Did this actually happen to Wu Zetian? I'm gonna need to ask this at the end. I don't know how you come back from this.
断去一切牵绊。往后再无锦绣华服，只有青灯古佛，请诸位安心为先帝祈福。
陛下驾崩后，一直有一个问题萦绕在我的心间，我不明白，为何要为了一个男人的死，葬送我们所有人的人生。
Exactly, what the
我要设
fuck?
法离开这里，烦请侍卫大哥将此
They
信
really get
帮我
treated
送
like
给公主
fucking
送给
property.
杨太妃。不知姨母能助我离开。
这么简单的活儿，居然做了一夜还没干完。
Oh, I'm back to being
还
bullied?
未适应这个新身份
Bruh.
啊！怎么如此不小心啊？
我们一同入改业寺，本应相互帮衬。你这是做什么？
有宫中的贵人嘱咐我们好好对待你。
他们提到的宫中贵人到底是谁？
Gaoyang, really? It's gross now. I'll hit up the kitchen for something else. It's fine. Pick it up and chow down. Yeah. It's probably not poison since they tried to knock it away from me. Might as well eat the food where I can find it. Plus, god damn, that's some nice bread. That looks so soft. Exactly. Accept the injustice. Get strength. Build yourself.
时光流转，我在改业寺已逾半年。这些日子我给姨母写的信，全都石沉大海。我知道是有人刻意为之。看，还在那儿呢。
Wow.
武才人，你来和我们说说，为何有人容不下你？
是谁给你们的胆子？
Yo!
敢如此欺辱民空！罚你二人去佛堂抄写经书10卷，抄不完不许吃饭。
Is that Shishin?
是。
Oh, it isn't.
明空，来，快起来，慢点。
Got a new woman in our
快要
life?
受伤。
多谢夏女官相救。
I thought that was Shishin. Damn it.
我乃是奉命统管感业寺女官，自然会秉公执法，这都是我分内的事。
I thought our god had come to rescue us. Aww.
怎么会伤得这么重啊？我带你去上药。来，小心。
Maybe this is the Yuri ending. Wait. Why are you moving further
我
up?
自己涂点药就好。
No, it's okay. Let's see where this goes.
我来帮你上药吧。
Hope she's not going to try and kill us. Official Shah's noticed your items. Oh, shit.
明空，你受苦了。
Whoa. That went higher than the stomach.
其实啊，
She definitely brushed against the
在这
chest.
改业寺里的日日夜夜，没有一日不是与孤独为伴。若你愿意一直陪着我，便没有人再敢欺负你了。
God damn. Yeah, no, I'm down. She's gonna murder us, but I'm down. Some under the table rules get thrown at you. How do you play it? Hold up, this is a deal? Slam the door on that nonsense? Fuck no. Agree like it's the noble thing to do. No, I'm down. Go for it. Hell yeah. All in. The music. Wait.
还望女官疼惜啊。好。
好。
可以互相疼惜。
在这孤寂的感业寺中，能有一人相伴，便已弥足珍贵。
Am I gonna have to censor this? Whoa.
也未尝不可。
Okay. We found our Yuri? Yeah, we fucking did. And she's kind of possessive. She's using her position of power. That was so fast. Yeah, no, that's the rest of my life right there. A fresh start. A long life stretches out, holding hands and growing old together. See, they can make that sound romantic, but she was 100% saying, you play along and give me pleasure and I'll keep you safe. That was a pet play kind of scenario. But I'm down. I just you don't need to frame that in a romantic way. That was just Sairen Mu. Mu Sairen.
此刻，一个晋王党小女孩轻轻地碎了。
Don't worry about it. A new romance has blossomed. I see this as an absolute win. Damn straight. We live out the rest of our days in a nunnery in a nice Yuri relationship. It's not much different from being a consort. Not the unspoken rules. I mean, I'll go for the, yeah, sure, if I have to. I mean, I'll be a bit of a brat about it. I'll be like, if I have to please you, my lady, of course.
夏女官，你干什么？明空倾慕夏女官多时，要表露心意也该我来。
Hey.
那我们还等什么？
And the music again. After that, some old friends came for you at Ganya Temple, but when they saw your happy life with official Shah, they just left with blessings. Sparks fly both ways. What? Looks like you're catching feelings again. What does that ending imply? Does that ending imply that even though I was just playing into it, like that's what she wants? The main character is just like, oh no, I like being taken. Oh, bye, queen. Let's fucking go. She's like, yeah, no, I like you too. But then I guess she bounced on it crazy style. Official Shah is even better than the consort of preciousness. They said, oop, my bad. Yeah, the princes showed up and were like, I'm here to get you out. I'll leave. I'll see myself. Yeah, okay. You have a fun time. The friends approve. Yeah, everybody showed up and were just like, oh, she's actually in love. It's the same as the pining ending where I went off and became a football star. Both the princes come by and they just see me in official Shin in our lovey-dovey relationship and they're like, she's happy. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. Not sure I want to ask, but I have questions about how bouncing works in this scenario. Have you ever taken 2 pairs of scissors? You know what? Have you ever watched the movie The Handmaiden? If you've watched the movie The Handmaiden, they have a very hands-on, graphic example of how 2 women bounce on it at the same time. Crazy style. There you go. There you go. 七彩人。
还能这样玩，我一整个羡慕住了。
Siren is just like, wait, 2 women can be with each other? Wow, I'm jealous. Siren, you can join. There's no reason this can't become a throuple.
跨越一切桎梏的旷世绝恋剧场正在上映，门票10元。
Hey, we are worth more than 10 coins, thank you very much. We did not agree to being filmed or watched. Thank you very much, Moodsiren. You get your own entertainment. This is my entertainment. There's lots in the Ganya Temple. Exactly. Chitsiren is now surrounded by a bunch of other women. She may be suited for this, actually. I mean, should we just No, I'm kidding. Okay, slam the door on that nonsense.
仙女关你干什么
So at least now I know my allies are coming for me. Oh, I'm gonna get more abused because of that.
别忘了，你这辈子都逃不出感业寺。
Oh, good. That makes her want it even more. Fuck, I'm loving this drama
知
now.
道今日为何罚你们吗？
I'm gonna get spanked. That's what's gonna
明
happen.
空意欲联络寺外之人，所有人罚跪至子时。
Yeah, she's gonna make my punishments
我们并未
worse.
犯错，为何也要一起受罚？
Yay!
你们皆是先帝嫔妃，本就是一体，一人有罪，便当同罚。
真是被你害死！
今日我已是法外开恩，从先帝驾崩的那刻起，你们所有人就只能留在这里，你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
This is great. Toxic Yuri. All the tags are coming up.
怎么了？可是烫伤了，让我看看。
Oh, and here she goes grabbing another girl. Was I that uninteresting to
这
you?
皮肤娇嫩，
It would have just
这万
been
一要
every
是有些
girl.
什么疤痕，那可就不好了。我房间里面有药，不如随我回房吧。走吧。
Bye. Oh, she's smiling.
原本，阴残人是最激烈反抗的那个，可如今，他是妥协了。
This is crazy. Wow.
听说了吗？学会在宫中没了。
She's just using her position of power to just assault everyone.
对于徐姐姐早逝的命运，其实一切早有征兆。
Wait, Shu Hui's dying?
仙寺是治不好的。徐姐姐，即便先帝走，你也要为了自己好好活下去。
元昭，你有真正爱过一个人吗？等你遇到那个人的时候，便会明白了。陛下待我真心，他如今走了，我
She
怎能
died of a
后悔一
broken
生
heart?
这便是我的命。
Oh, she Padma'd that shit.
徐姐姐
She really is the
欣
Osmanthus
然接受了
fairy.
自己的宿命。这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。而其他人在这宿命中，或选择了顺从，
我要这件。
或选择了反抗，但终究在命运的强压下，选择了随波逐流。
你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？认命。是啊，这世间的女子，只要认命，便再无遗憾和痛苦。
Fuck no. Come on, fight back.
所以我要认命。
No. Rewind time. No. Other option. Hey, hey. No way. I'm flipping the script. This is how we get into the sequel.
不，我绝不要认命。
We've had enough of these Yuri endings. As fun as they are. 西心。
主子，西心来迟了。你能冒险来看我，已是情深意重。
I knew it would be her. This is the true Yuri ending. This is the non-toxic Yuri.
是谁做的？主子告诉我，我去杀了他。
西心，
It's okay, 西心。
别冲动。那些人一时被困在局中，是可怜的行尸走肉罢了。我们好久未见，我有好多话想跟你说。
往后的日子，主子真的打算在感业寺中过一辈子吗？
Fuck no, but we need a
往后的
plan.
日子，无论主子做什么选择，西西都会助主子一臂之力。
Oh, because we gave her back her brother. We were actually a good person. Leave this place for a new path. Go back to the palace and claw your way to the top. Stay and practice until you stand at the pinnacle. Can we just run away together, she said? I know this is the correct historical option, but could we just go start that Assassin's Guild together?
西心，我想离开这里，去看一看外面的广阔天地。
主子，西心愿拼死带主子离开长安，去任何主子想去的地方。
若我擅自出逃，感业寺必将上报朝堂。这些年，你已经为我付出了太多。
Can you fake my
我不能
death?
再连累你了。
可是主子，
小水还需要你照顾啊。
Aww.
我要借魏王之力，
让他助我离开这里。
Whoa. I just need to stop that for just a minute. I love how she was like, no, I can't ask you to put yourself in danger for me. I need to use a stupid fucking man. I need to use one of the princes. One of the princes will put their neck on the line for me. I can't possibly risk you. I love that. I just love like, no, I'll use one of the men. You're too precious.
如何能顾及主子大位？魏王夺嫡落败，他必然是李治的眼中钉，他不甘也不能安然做他的君王。的确
Yeah, let's use sexy prince.
他救我，我必助他，这笔买卖于他不亏。主子，3日之后，你来取信，帮我送出去吧。
On dawn of the 3rd day, look for me. This time the letter will actually get through. Unless creepy abusive woman comes back.
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人。这簪子也太过招摇了。送你的。本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
Oh, my prince, I'm still alive. You must have access to the kingdom's weaponry. I mean, he's in a fiefdom, so I mean, he has his own men. He can totally stage an uprising. Oh, dramatic music. What if they kill me before Shishin comes back?
5元诏，别来无恙。
Auntie? No. Lucy. Oh, fuck! They took you out of prison?
怎么，我来看你，很吃惊？
Oh no, she finally gets her happy ending.
放出来的吗？是高阳。
高阳 ，no！
不可能，如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来感业寺，好生对待。
Oh shit! The toxic Yuri just got toxicer.
如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了，
疯！你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯吗？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
自长安一别，已历数月，感业寺中虽清苦。
She got the letter.
若得机缘，愿与君游览自由之天地。
你是怎么知道的？
来看望好姐妹，
What'd you do to Shishin?
自然要先去她的闺房拜访一番喽。你放心，
Okay.
你与魏王那些信件
She didn't find Shishin.
我都替你好好收着了。我竟不知你与魏王还有这等交情。只可惜魏王失势，想要落井下石的人势必蠢蠢欲动。今日可是你给了他们铲除魏王的理由。
Oh damn!
没想到你到死还要拉魏王为你陪葬。
刘希，你到底要做什么？
其实我也不是不念旧情之人，只要你让我用这支花簪在你的额头上刺一朵牡丹，我高兴了，便放了那魏王一条生路。
Fuck that shit. Take the hairpin. Yeah, seize the hairpin and take Lucy out. Give up to the prince. Give up to keep Prince of Wei safe. Nah. Beg her not to mess up your face. Nah, she'd probably keep going. She's obsessed with this. It's time for murder. It's time for stabby stab. Come on, you're stronger than this. It's time for you to become the laughing, cackling, covered in blood woman. Come on. Come on.
你是刘兆姐姐吗？这个就作为见面礼赠给姐姐吧。害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求起杀，是能从你手中抢。我都可惜，你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办，我想怎么办就怎么办。
What leaves she in the ground? They gave me so much time for that. Yeah, boy! Come at me, bitch. There are many who have said that before. I finally killed my first one properly. First blood! Finally, what a relief. Bittersweet, can't shake it off. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Honestly, fuck her. I tried to let her move on so many times. What should I do now? Stash her corpse, bolt out of here, make it look like an assassin's work. Stash her corpse.
我该怎么处理他的尸体？
你在想什么呢？
Oh! You came for me before I even sent the letter. Damn.
也没有人命。
Damn straight.
感夜寺中李泰的出现，让你既惊喜又惊骇。本应远在封地的他，又是带着何种目的而来？
This is how they're ending the game?
都在预示着你的未来。
Mother
将有更多的惊心动魄，期待继续。
Oh god, well now he has that over me. End of Road to Empress. Wait, there's the trailer for part 2 already?
入宫的路可还好走？
你向来都知道自己想要的是什么，从不回头。
地基石块被逐一拔除，拖下去便终有崩塌的那天。
Yo, Guan Yang as a bad guy is crazy.
就没了，挟令君上，何不扑杀？这就是你口中的臣子本分。这是什么？我说错了吗？朝堂行扣儿戏。祸国妖女啊！祸国妖女。
I am so fucking invested.
不一样的路，是否会有不一样的人生？
The production value is going up. Yo, her robes look so sick. Road to Empress 2. When? When? English translation immediately, please. Yeah, I'll sorry, I'm gonna straight up. Give me a second. I need to pre-register real quick. Can I just like wish list on Steam? Can we get like early access? You can choose which brother to end with. Whoa, that's gonna be crazy too. Whatever this is broken. It is not. Oh wait, Road to Empress official website. It ain't loading. It just broke. That's fine. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. God damn. That was such a good game, and Season 2 looks so much crazier. I had no idea they'd have a fucking trailer already. I thought this only came out like 2 or 3 months ago. How long ago did this come out? Start begging the developers. Wait, February? That's crazy. I'm Googling it. Road to Empress 2. Release date. Ah! Okay. Yo, Ludwig's gonna be in Road to Empress 2. What? How? What kind of character is he gonna play? That's gonna be wild. Road to Empress 2 release date. Yeah, apparently they invited Ludwig to star in it in some way. Second part of this game will come out on time. Devs already turned off comments. Oh, okay. They originally said it was going to release in February 2026. But nobody's sure if that's actually going to be when it's released. Okay, okay. Probably foreign officials of some sort? Yeah, I guess so. Ludwig? Yeah, Ludwig the streamer. That's the first thing that came out when I searched for season 2. Apparently he's going to be in season 2. Him and apparently Northern Lion both were invited to become a part of the actual like season. So yeah, I'm imagining just as like side characters. Can we elope with Ludwig? No, I think it'll probably be a thing where he just shows up, but that's wild. I guess they have to fly him out to China to film it, so he gets to be on the set and stuff. He'll be white man TM. Pretty much. That's crazy though. It's gonna be crazy just seeing white people there. Summary unlocked. Okay. But yeah, apparently the original planned release date was going to be February 2026, but yeah, everything that's said about it is basically there's been no updates since they originally said that, and they haven't been responding to comments asking for any. Probably foreign envoys? Yeah, probably like travelers. Summary unlocked. Data collection completed. Congrats, you did it! You've cleared the game and your report is ready. Check it out now. But provide steady healing support to those around you. Your strength lies in quiet constancy, like the ancient remedy that has eased suffering for centuries. Sensei, come back. Wait, what? I'm still here. Is YouTube down? Welcome back. I didn't even get any dropped frames. It didn't even say anything was gone on my side. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, that was just a YouTube error. YouTube crashed for a bit. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Normally when that happens, I see it like at least go weird. That was weird. Anyway, welcome back. I'm just reading my summary. Like the datura, small yet potent, long valued in medicine despite its toxicity, you don't seek attention, but provide steady healing support to those around you. Your strength lies in quiet constancy, like this ancient remedy that has eased suffering for centuries. In love, you offer warmth and security. You are steady, sincere, and fully committed, though not always romantic in obvious ways. Your devotion shows through action. Your love is deep and lasting, becoming more valued over time. At work, you combine the precision of a craftsman with the quiet strength of a guardian. You thrive in roles that require independence and focus, working with humility and steady resolve. For you, success isn't about momentary glory. It's about long-term growth and quiet mastery. You're not one to rush. Instead, you take time to refine your skills and steadily build your value. Aw, that's sweet. My partner is a tangerine puar, by the way. In social settings, you come across as calm and unhurried, preferring harmony over confrontation. Your gentle, open-hearted nature earns you quiet respect among friends. While you may not go out of your way to expand your social circle, your sincerity naturally draws kindred spirits to you. Aw, that's cute. Empathetic, introvert, and polished. That's adorable. Career insight. My God. They used this as a way to tell my fortune. Career evolution. Strengthen your root system. At work, you are like a datura. Quiet, pragmatic, and highly responsible. No detail escapes your attention, and you never cut corners. While you perform well in familiar settings, stepping up to take on important detail-oriented tasks can further demonstrate your dedication and professionalism. I wonder how they work this out, though. Like, is it based off of the first options that I chose for everything? Because obviously everybody eventually has to go down the correct options. Or is it the ones that you can choose, like, anything on kind of thing? Either way, it's cool to have, like, a personality test mechanic throughout this. This will help you stand out and show your leaders and colleagues more of your strengths. Skill tree upgrade, emotional expression, and workplace interaction. Bring your reliable and grounded nature from love into the workplace. Learn to build genuine connections and grow from someone socially hesitant to a communicative and emotionally intelligent team member. Career anchor, activate your sedative effect. Like I put all the viewers to sleep. You're well suited for careers requiring precision and patience like finance, law, or counseling. I don't think I'd do well in finance or law. In these roles, your presence works like the roots of a well-tended plant, quietly sustaining the company's daily operations. Your gentle, soothing communication style is akin to an emotional sedative. Even the prickliest of co-workers are calmed by your subtle charm. I wish. Ooh, it changed things. Pragmatic or romantic, I'm more pragmatic. Independent, I'm more independent. Open-minded, for sure. Wait and see over go-getter over wait and see. Or is that the opposite? Is it right to left or left to right? Oh, I'm more romantic than pragmatic? No, I don't agree with that. You're pregnant. I'm pregante. More dependent than independent? No, I disagree. I fully disagree with this. I am way more open-minded than faithful. The fuck is this? This is the opposite. I'm going to say the black ones are the ones that I actually have. More of a wait and see, or I don't know about these. I don't know about these. The subtle bloom of quiet romance. You express love through quiet actions, not grand gestures. Your steady devotion shines in everyday details, like baking special treats at dawn to warm both heart and stomach. That's very true. While your grounded care is beautiful, try sprinkling in small surprises too. An impromptu banquet, an unusual weekend date, or discovering hidden gems in the city together. Ritual in the everyday. You're good at building a stable daily life, damn straight. But also love needs moments of surprise. Instead of just meeting after work, try showing up unexpectedly at their office someday. If somebody did that to me, I'd be so fucking pissed off. Oh, God. A modern twist of an ancient pastime, or spend an evening playing Road to Empress together. Well played. Soft-tone communication. Like the sedative potency of Datura, you tend to bury your emotions deep inside. But intimacy needs more than quiet endurance. It needs dialogue. Why are the words so the words make sense to me? Meanwhile, these things, not so much. Choose many choices as the game. It confused your personality. Maybe because I kept reloading. Advanced strategy. Devoted in love. Steady at heart. Aw, social balance. What's this? I'm more socially inclined. Highly curious, emotionally stable, skeptical, and open-minded. 6% open-minded? How dare you? I went for every yaoi and yuriru I could. Conflict response, drain rather than block. You prefer to avoid conflict, and while stepping back can bring short-term relief, constantly dodging issues may allow misunderstandings to grow. Keep in mind that conflict can sometimes help resolve problems. Key to taking initiative. Tend to stay in your social comfort zone, but this may limit your connections and opportunities. Try stepping out and engaging. No, I refuse. The courage to say no. I have the courage to say no. Your warmth and patience makes others feel comfortable, but constantly accommodating them can make you neglect your own needs. Nah, I've worked on that. Don't worry. Stay genuine, deepen the bond, cherish meaningful friendships. Fortune tips. Get luck. Wear yellow or pink. I could rock pink. I don't know about yellow. Citrine bracelets to boost wealth luck. Rose quartz pendants or bracelets to draw romance. Turn of luck. A journey into the mountains can help you recharge and rise above emotional lows. Damn straight. I got Datura. What's my word cloud then? Tired of the fight. Sweet talker. Innocent mind. Opportunist. Office veteran. Love obsessed. Ultimate straight shooter. Workplace savvy. Free-spirited. Exclude entirely. Act on impulse. So many of these conflict each other so fucking horrendously. Citrine is pretty. Yeah, so is word quartz. Rose quartz. Complete Road of Empress 2 to unlock the full report. Okay, so they've always been planning on like number 2 being the finish. Okay, I'm fine with that. Leaderboards. How are there leaderboards? What the fuck? Collectibles. So yeah, these are all the items that I've gotten. Calamus bracelet. Aww. TLDR, Sensei is a human. I am a human. Characters. What did we just unlock? Official Shah. Official Shah manages Ganya Temple with a mix of sternness and kindness towards the lines. Some say her gentle moments carry a faint lily scent. Lily, aka by her, aka the Chinese word for lesbian. Of course they do. So yeah, anytime she's showing kindness, it's just because she's trying to smash one of the other girls. Yeah, that's not really kindness. That's just opportunity. That's, oh god. Bonus story, meow meow. After Bianji's death, Gaoyang set Snowy free, whispering, "Leave this palace and find your freedom. Don't stay here and be lost with me in this hell-like place." Aw, she set Snowy free. Manipulation? Yeah. I was trying to think of the transactional. It's transactional kindness, but yeah. Manipulation, transactional, whichever one. We did have an ending where we had a happy ending with the official, so I guess she didn't just like, she chooses one woman. It's just that it's not healthy. Can a house cat survive in the wild though? Probably be well fed. Snowy will have a good life. Honestly, probably immediately like got found by the first human that they came across and adopted or sold. A cat like that would be worth a fucking fortune back in those days. They were only like kept by very rich people to keep mouse and other rodents like out of the palaces. So yeah, anyone who found Snowy would instantly like grab them, treat them like a princess, and sell them to the next noble that they could. So unless Snowy ended up in the woods, she would have eventually found her way to being a pampered house cat again. Videos. I want to see the bloopers. Hit me with them. Let's see. Uni! Tangyan is uni. He just wants to escape. She can't stop playing with him either. Not the bubble tea. Oh no, they're making TikToks. Aww. The tragic couple. I'm going to be so excited to see Gao Yang as a villain in season 2. Oh, they were all recording TikToks. Oh shit, he can dance! Wait. He's moving better than her. That's kind of terrifying, actually. I need to see her movements again. Oh, he is an idol? I thought he was just an actor. People were saying he acted in a BL drama. Well, that makes sense. She's moving good, but she's moving very smoothly. Like, she's rehearsed. Meanwhile, he has, like, look at that rhythm. The way he snaps from move to move. Yeah, he's a trained dancer for sure. That's crazy. Idol and actor. Okay. It's my boys. Aww. Compared to the last two who moved so well, these two more dorky. Is adorable. Oh, he's in heaven. This is so cute. These aren't even bloopers. These are just behind the scenes. This is what we do in cosplay too. Be silly. Yeah. Just bust out the TikToks. I love the heavy coats on top of all of that as well. Trying to figure out how to lay down in those kinds of robes. These two look like they had a lot of fun with each other. Yeah, that doesn't look like a bold cap. If that's a bold cap, it's a real high quality one. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect she'd be a main focus of this. Damn. Was this her first role? Because if so, that's wild. The immediate like, oh no, too realistic. The gay panic. That's so cute. She's fangirling so much. Yeah, she was having so much fun with that. That's impressive, man.
听闻您向伟安了边写，可真是一点都看不出来啊。
嗯。
挺久一点。好，来，我们从这儿啊。
Accidentally grabbed the dangly bit.
你多拔俩。妈，位置都没摁对。那是这两个位置。这个位置和这个位置，然后高骨、寸关尺这样定下来，然后这3个代表3个不同的器官，这3个代表不同的3个器官。快和慢代表了实证和虚证。
She looks so uninterested.
我觉得还是就是他教我打架这个，我觉得很欣赏他。觉得这个人就是和
They recorded that. That's
对，因为别
mean.
人都说我是什么恶毒的女人，只有他告诉我说，只要谁伤害了你，你要毫不犹豫的刺下去什么的。然后我为了保护他，他又说他不需要我来保护。
对，其实这个点
我觉得我会喜欢上。
Aww. So she's more of a, yeah, she likes the same prince that I did. Main actress is like, yeah, no, I know which prince I would choose. It's the conniving one. It's the evil one. Good shit. Okay. That was a cute game. I love that. I'm glad they're already advertising number 2. The fact they've already recorded enough to make that good of a trailer is crazy. Which music should I put on? My boy. I think the calm one, actually. For the final part of the stream. We'll just talk for a little bit before we head out. Oh, that was instant. Goodbye, Road to Empress. That was delightful. Yeah, it was. That was so much damn fun. Just a reminder that Kuchan didn't see the other endings yet. Oh, are there multiple endings towards the end? I thought it was like legitimately like there was only one and then a bunch of other deaths. Interesting. Still can't believe Gao Yang is now a villain. My girl, I know, but she looks so good as a villain. And Wu Zetian in the actual like Empress clothes at the end. Oh, that looks so good when she's ascending the stairs. That's gonna be so sick. So glad you put me on this game and now I play it and also watch you finish it. Yeah. I liked that ending. The bloopers healing my broken heart. Yeah, it was cute. That one where the one girl was trying to explain to the others how to take a pulse and she was just like, I think I prefer gossip. Damn, that was cold. Everything else was so cute though. I loved seeing like all the couples do their little dances and having fun with each other. Otsu Sensei, that was an amazing game. Yeah, he's so cute. Otsuku Sensei, I really love this game. It's amazing, but it also breaks my heart sometimes. Yeah. Gao Yang didn't deserve that. Now actually I do not know. Yeah, no, I don't want to know the real story of Gao Yang in real life because now I'm like, I want to see what they do in the story first. We'll hear it after the end of the next one. If it actually manages to come out in February, that would be incredible. But apparently they offered Ludwig and Northern Lion to come be a part of the game like a week ago or something. I think that's when the news story came out. Let me check. So in that case, they're still filming a lot. Road to Empress 2. Ludwig invited. Oh no. Okay, that was like 3 weeks ago. So yeah, they're definitely still like doing stuff. If they're able to like still film things and put them into the game in time. But they've clearly recorded quite a bit because they are able to make that trailer. So I don't know. I don't know when it's going to come out, but if it does come out in February, yeah, it's not long at all. February release would be awesome. It would. Thank you for donating to the allowance, Sharon. And I'm glad you were able to leave a message this time. I'm glad you're getting more confident. Doesn't mean you always have to, but thank you so much. I'm happy to see that, and I hope you have a lovely day. On the leaderboards, Gaoyang is the 3rd disliked when I last checked. Why? I love Gaoyang. What is wrong with people? She has good reason to be evil. That's wild. I need to go give her some flowers. She should be the number 3 most liked. She was so sweet, and then she just got broken down by the world around her. She feels betrayed by everyone. I can see why she wants revenge. I see why she wants to hurt everyone else. And you know what? I think she deserves that in season 2. We don't even know what her piece of shit husband is treating her like. Oh, she's 3rd disliked and 4th liked. Okay. That I'm kind of okay with. If she's like 3rd disliked because people are like, oh my god, how could you free that bitch and send her to attack us in the temple? I get that. If she's also 4th liked, then yeah, that also means that people are also like, well, she's also an amazing character though. Evil, but cute, fun, balanced, yeah. Top 4 most liked, top 3 most disliked is crazy. Oh my god. Liu Xi's the most disliked, makes sense, and her husband is 2nd. Yeah, that guy sucked. He only appeared to be a dick, so congrats for doing that. The actual things in the last time I watched and just realized I actually played the word version of the game before. There was a written version of this game before they did a full like drama board. That's wild. The leaderboard's feature is just for character popularity, by the way. Oh, okay, that's what the leaderboard is. Okay, I should have explored it a bit more. That's my bad. But yeah, I thought it was a leaderboard for like players. It was like, who got the most correct answers? And I was like, I don't want to expose people's names. By the way, I think Wu Yuanzhao is ranked most liked, and Liu Xiu is most disliked. Liu Xiu being most disliked makes sense, because she's not even a fun bad guy. When you have like the consort of preciousness who has her own reasons for being evil and is very intelligent, yeah. And then you've got Liu Xiu who's just like, oh, your family did horrible shit to my family, so I'll make it my whole life's purpose to destroy you. Is just like, Wu Yuanzhao. Oh, so the main character is the most liked? That's boring. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of vanilla. Yuni should be the most liked. Yuni should be number 1. Don't want to be spoiled about Gaoyang's story. I need to be civilized about what's happening in Road to Empress 2, yeah. Because I'm sure it'll be very different from what actually happens in reality, but just knowing that she did something crazy in real life is awesome to me. So that's enough for now, and we'll find out, like, after Road to Empress 2, yeah, feel free to spoil me on the actual, like, historical thing would be sick. A lot of people disliked her after learning she was the reason Yuan Zhao got bullied. As long as she's 4th, and that's what I mean. As long as she's liked that much as well as being disliked, it's fine. I like her even as a bad guy. I like her where she's like, oh, you betrayed me, you didn't save my man. I trusted you. Because that's the thing. She was always like a very sweet and innocent, naive princess. And so I love like the sweet, innocent, naive princess who lost the love of her life, just wanting to essentially burn down everything around her. And I also like that no matter what we do, when we try to actually save her man, nothing works out. But she doesn't forget us. She still cares about us. Like, she cries weeping by our grave for the rest of her life. Like, I like her. I like her friendship. I like her turning bad. I love her wearing black. Yeah, I think she's great. I think the actress fucking killed it as well. The crying, the facial expressions was amazing. I really like her. Sensei, I think you should see the Li Ji's ending since it should be connected to the second game. Oh yeah, because that would be the actual correct one, huh? So wait, do you not even stab a bitch? Okay, we're going back in. Fuck it. We're going back in. I didn't realize there were whole different endings. I thought it was just going to be a quick bunch of quick short deaths. 1 minute. We're going back in. Road to Empress. This will be a surprise. Anybody who left immediately after the gameplay and is just like, ah, I wanted to see other endings. They'll never know. They'll never know that we did go back for other endings. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. So if I click resume.
看来昔日的武才人
why am I up here? Oh, right.
也没有人命。
感叶寺中李太的出现，让你既惊喜又惊骇。本应远在封地的他
So I think this is still the same ending. Yeah. So I need to do this. What now? Or should I play around with the deaths? Li Tai's fate? There's a bunch of things here, actually. Jesus Christ. Just accept your fate. This changed, right? Fine, I'll roll with it. What happens if I just roll with it?
我也该接受自己的宿命，安心在这里为先帝祈福。
So she just stays in the nunnery, but at the same time doesn't get swept up into the Yuri.
后来在感叶寺的日子里，也曾有一些故人来找过我，可我只愿在此地清修。
Oh, she turned them away?
他们的来去我并不在意。我也曾望向感叶寺外的天，但我很清楚，那不是属于我的天。
And somehow had perfect makeup. You spend the rest of your life quietly at Ganya Temple, praying for the late emperor until you passed away at the age of 55. That's a sad life. Midlife crash. Guess it's all just fate, right? People came to visit me and I just turned them away too. Damn.
少儿，我不相信我们的缘分就这样结束了。
Sorry, buddy. I just accepted it. I decided, hey, I'm good. I'll live at the nunnery. That's fine. Make or break choice. Leave this place for a new path. That's what I chose. So go back to the palace and claw your way to the top, or stay and practice until you stand at the pinnacle. Let's become... Yeah, let's stand at the pinnacle.
我要留下来，潜心修佛，成为得道。
I want this to unlock a chi path. I want to form a golden core and turn this in
也许你不适合宫墙
to a Shansha story.
但可能适合佛堂。你将全部精力投入到了念经诵佛和研读经书中。
Come on.
苦修多年后，你终成一代名模。
During this time, old friends visited, asking after you. You only replied, Benefactor, would you like a consecration? So it's just the same ending. You'll succeed in everything you do. I just became a really amazing nun this time. I didn't accept being a bullied, weak nun. I became a really, really good nun. I didn't even get to cultivate a golden core. Man, get back to the palace and claw your way to the top.
西心，我想回宫，从头来过。
Also, it showed her passing away there, which means she did stop aging for sure.
谢谢你，西心。可如今他登上帝位，千头万绪，政务繁杂，而我这个曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西心，我要设法建立这一面。主子，不久后便是先帝的继承，陛下也会来感业寺中。主子若欲回宫，这或许是最好的时机。
Okay, I need to remind him of what he's missing.
但愿我的选择没有错。西心，帮我留意宫中局势。是。
Spy time. Oh, and I kept the umbrella. I thought they would have taken away all my worldly possessions. Sensei, not everyone has the talent to cultivate a golden core. If anyone in history did.
为义军，不信彼来，常下泪。开箱验曲，16曲。西心。
She wrote a poem on the umbrella?
帮我送一个信物给陛下。
That's sweet.
云空，该你去打扫大殿了。
知道了。
Don't let the umbrella be destroyed. Yeah. The bitch is gonna find it, huh? Yeah, she is. She's gonna shred it before I ever get it to him. Nice that the umbrella remained. Yeah, that's actually really sweet. It's like writing a response to him for all his work.
别来无恙。
She looks so proud of herself.
怎么，我来看你，很吃惊？你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊！不可能，
如若不是羔羊，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来赶夜司。
Wonder if I can kill her in a different way this time. Really like her voice. Yeah, no, it's a very sweet voice.
如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念
Despite
不
the
忘。
evil.
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
Bullshit. Move on with your life.
你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住！这个东西
Yeah, there we
你
go.
应该很熟悉吧？
不要！
Bitch.
哎呀，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么
He
复制一
spent
句，
days
可真是叫
painting
人心
that.
你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人，我要看着你
Yuri?
被陛下忘记、厌弃，失去一切希望。
Just kiss already.
哦，对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官，明空欲闭关修行10日。你妄想见到任何你想见之人。
Oh, she's gonna hide me away when he comes to visit too.
今晚也要做个好梦哦。
She's so obsessed with me. God damn. She sure is acting petty and obsessed, X. Exactly.
再给我一次机会。
Mission meet Li Ji.
我想改写自己的命运。
Damn, does this one go that much further? The only problem is I didn't get to stab her this time. Also, it really did not make sense that the other prince just randomly showed up at the temple to rescue me. So yeah, I guess this one is the true ending. If evil, why pretty? They always are. They get away with more.
臣参见陛下。陛下，这点钱。
Damn, he even came looking for me. I didn't even have to work hard to find him.
下女官有令，一定要把他看好了。
Okay, how do we sneak out? Bust through, slip the hairpin to the nun to pass to Li Ji. Why would they help me? Scream Li Ji's name. I want to see him beat his way in here. Let's go with that one. Let's go with the pathetic option. See if we can reach him from here.
陛下，昭儿在这里！陛下，昭儿在这里！
Oh, yeah, that didn't. Oh,
陛下，昭儿。
that again.
陛下，陛下，昭儿在这里！昭儿在这里！陛下，陛下，陛下。
Hey, there's my dramatic series ending. Achieved mission. Meet Li Ji.
理智出现的那一刻，你知道，你赌赢了。你拼尽全力，为自己搏出了一条不可能的路。
I love that. The like dramatic freeze frame moments are always so funny to me.
你预感到将有更惊心动魄的未来亟待继续。
Man, I prefer the other ending. I'm not gonna lie. Summary unlocked? Nah. Hit me with the menu. What happened if I did the other one? Storyline. Yoshi's death. What? No, the other direction. Never another chance. Chance to meet you. Classic C-drama and K-drama ending? Yeah. Bust through. Are you strong enough?
陛下，下女官有令，明空在此地清修，哪里都不能去。将他锁死。
夜幕逐渐降临。
Oh
陛下
man!
的车仗离开了感应寺，
Pathetic!
你未能成功
That
见到。
wasn't busting through. That was opening the door and getting grabbed, and now we get murdered.
你要干什么？
Yeah, deserved. I'm so much weaker in this
被人
ending.
抛弃的可怜虫，在你最失魂落魄的时候杀了你，你才会永远记得。
Liu Xi instructed Officer Shah to deceive... Oh. To deceive Li Jie, whether he tried to find you or not. You never know. Girl fight back. I know! When I said I was going after Li Tai, she fought back like a madman. A ton of people are hell-bent on keeping you away from him. And it's still Li Tai.
其实我也害怕你见到李治。
Oh. So he's saying he was trying to keep me away from him too? Yeah, no. I preferred the ending when we got to kill Liu Xi. See what happens if we get caught. Oh, wait, that's... Oh. Sure, bittersweet.
未曾想，我与你竟是如此的结局。
I'm gonna try not hiding the body this time. Although technically I didn't get to hide the body last time because the prince showed up. Bolt out of here. Yeah, let's go. Me and you versus the world.
这么慌张，不像你。
So none of these decisions make any difference. He still just shows
看来
up.
昔日的武才人，就算入了感业寺，也没有人命。
感业寺中李泰的出现，让你既惊喜
I can never just solve things by myself, man. It's always just one of the princes.
又是带着何种目的
This is dispatch all over again. I still love Li Tai more. Yeah. And I love her with Li Tai more. I love strong her who will stab a bitch and overpower a bitch. God damn. Okay. We will never be free. That's fine. That's fine. Back to the bedroom. We'll wrap this up. I'm glad we did see that, though. So that is probably the true ending, because we are going back to the palace, so it makes sense. It makes sense. I should have known when I watched the trailer, and it was like, yeah, no, you didn't actually get to run away with Li Tai and plan a rebellion. You're going back to the palace. It is what it is. It is what it is. Invisigal versus Blonde Blazer all over again. Yeah. Killing Liu Xi is the unofficial ending. She's still around for part 2. In my heart, though. In my heart, we killed her. We ran away with Li Tai. We come back. We devastate that palace. We found Gao Yang, and me and Gao Yang run away together. I make it up to Gao Yang. I tell her how much I still like her. Me, Gao Yang, and Xin Shi, we all run away together. Just woman trio. We leave Li Tai to become emperor. That's all he really wants, let's be honest. Leave him a little bit heartbroken, so he'll probably be a very violent emperor, but that's fine. We just go off on our own. You know what? We also take Snowy, we take Yuni away from that grave, and we take Ruar. Just all the women just go, leave. I was in a defense course with a cop once, and he did not expect me to use my hairpin at all. Hairpins are dangerous, man. Especially big ones like that. They make good weapons. I think continuation-wise, it just makes sense that you don't kill Liu Xi for Li Jie's ending, because she's a source of conflict in the palace. Exactly. She's the one who's got to be working against us, especially now that Gao Yang has freed her. Otherwise, it would be a different conflict when you run away. Yeah. I feel like no matter what, you have to choose Li Jie to become an empress, because at the end of the game is all about that. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they don't just... Well, technically there were so many endings where we just got away, so... There was the soccer... There was the football ending. There was the businesswoman ending. There was the Yuri ending. There were a couple of different endings where I was technically free. It's just a shame they don't, like, record many of those. But, like, no matter, you have to... Yeah. But, yeah. Li Jie is, like, the historically accurate one and the fair one. So it is what it is. The hairpins I have are not that sharp. Sharpen them. Make them sharp. Don't actually make them sharp. They'll destroy your hair. But just make them stabby stab. Just make them stabby stab and then you're fine. Then it works as a weapon, but it won't destroy your hair. Honestly, as long as it's not too sharp, if you can jam it into someone's eye, you don't need something too sharp to jam into someone's eye. That'll get you away from somebody pretty damn well. One historical detail I wish they could have somehow worked into the story is the fact that the first prince was a huge geek for culture of the Turkish nomads. Wait, that's sick, actually. So he was like a weeaboo, but for the Turkish culture? That's sick, actually. You probably are expected to deal with Lucy differently in the sequel. Killing her is satisfying, but it feels too easy. Yeah. We've got to properly put her back in jail where she belongs. And she's going to be extra angry since we locked her up in jail for a couple of weeks. I'm also disappointed that she just killed us at that ending as well. I kind of wish, like, the whole thing was supposed to be like she was assigned there. So she was going to torture us for the rest of our lives. That was a fun ending. Not quite a Yuri ending, but kind of a Yuri ending, depending on how you think about toxic Yuri. That'll destroy your scalp. Yeah. Don't actually make a sharp, like, cutty cut one. Make a stabby stab one. Just kiss already? Sensei was impatient. I mean, her whole life revolves around us. So yeah, she wants it. She wants it. You know, chopsticks can kill as well. Yeah, no, through the eye, you really don't need something too sharp. But yeah, to stab someone through the throat, like they kept going for the jugular with their hairpins. It takes a lot to go through that much flesh. And the neck is quite a muscled area as well. So you have to know how to aim as well. The idea of just like jamming it in and hoping for the best isn't necessarily going to kill someone. To make the point sharp enough that it can be effective. Yeah, just make it easy to go through the eye. You get through the optical area into the back of the skull, they're fucked. They're fucked. They're pulling back in pain. They are crying on the ground. We definitely need to show Gao Yang. She's the one who exposed Bianji. True! And then she could have revenge on the real person who ruined everything. And hopefully forgive us. Because, like, yeah, we were just, like, we tried every bad ending at that point. We tried to save her, man. I really thought, like, oh, maybe historically they did manage to run away together. Maybe the Emperor was like, fine, I just, like, remove you as my daughter. Go be free. History's never that kind. There was a time that kind of pin was popular and school banned because it being a deadly weapon, even if it wasn't that sharp, but kids seem to like stabby. It seems, considering some use pencils too. I mean, yeah, a pencil you need anyway. So, I mean, if they allow pencils, they should allow hairpins like that. I don't think, yeah, I think those kinds of pins were always banned anytime I've been in school. But then they weren't like a hugely popular thing in the West either. You know that the human can bite to kill too, right? Yeah, but you have to get real close with that. You have to manage to get your mouth to their throat. And, you know, people are normally good at seeing, like, your head coming towards them and, you know, get their arms up in time to try and push you away. It's a little harder when you're, like, looking them directly in the eye, like, right up close. If you've got, like, a, hey, you're paying attention to my eyes right now. You don't know that my hand is coming up to stab something into the side of your throat, do you? You never know when it's gonna come. And then just all of a sudden you feel a sharp point and suddenly... Why am I covered in blood? It's your blood. So yeah, I do see what you mean though. You really don't need a weapon. Fingernails can do okay as well. They don't do like major damage, but they can do some things. The nun thing was also historically accurate, with Emperor Li Ji's based on having his own side quests. Though I won't say more because of spoilers, as it's actual historical stuff. Feels like they split both of Wu Zetian's husbands into the two princes, so if you know the history, you have an idea of what might happen. What? The nun thing was also historically accurate. Now I have questions, but I don't think I want to know the answers until the end of number 2. Fun fact, it takes the same amount of force to bite off a finger and bite a baby carrot. It's just survival instinct that stops us, so theoretically anything is a weapon with enough force. Yeah, if you're pushed to the edge. That's the problem. Most people are too scared when it comes down to things like that. But yeah, a good bite can do some serious damage. It's just you also, yeah. That's why you can't do it to yourself. Your brain, like, physically impairs you from doing that. You have to be in a real, like, fight or flight kind of mood to actually, like, clamp down as hard as you possibly can. The IRL Li Ju got the personality of a vanilla wafer. Ouch. Poor dude. Everything can be a weapon if you need it. In my school, even big earrings or hoops were banned for that reason. If they're big enough, yeah, and they're stabby stab enough, you stab somebody in the right place, it deals a lot of damage. You hit an artery and people can bleed out really fucking quickly. Oh, Nun Thing is about sending the former concerts to the nunnery, probably not the Yuri. I mean, I think we all know about like the nunnery thing being real. Because yeah, when we went through it, people were even pointing out that if you didn't get sent to a nunnery, you were instead like just buried alongside your emperor. You followed him into the next life. So I wonder if it's the Yuri thing or if like Li Zhi like had his own time being exiled as like a monk or something. Because we do know Li Zhi was like sent. Sorry, no, it's Li Tai that was sent away. Okay, no, I don't know. They made this game as historically accurate as possible. They need more jokes in the second one. I liked the health bars coming up. The health bars were so hilarious. They should have played into that more. I'm not talking about done it multiple times, but the one time that they did do it, it should have been like every little bit of our auntie twisting the knife on Consort of Preciousness should have like had a health bar like slowly trickle away. And then it should have like refilled the way it did. But then, yeah, it should have been like multiple stabs into the other one's neck as well, so that we actually see her health bar drain out properly. But it was funny. It was funny to see a health bar pop up and just be like, oh, shit's about to pop off. Need to be sure to be able to get away too, kinda, against the strong man. I wonder what if it just makes him more violent. Exactly. That is the worry, that if you do try to fight back and it doesn't go well, then things get worse. But there are so many stories of people thinking like... That's the thing, you don't know unless you know who you're actually up against. Because there are stories where you fight back and so they instantly kill you, and then there are stories where you comply with everything they want and they kill you. There's a new story that's going around right now about a woman who was driving an Uber and the person who got in the back had a gun to the back of her head. And she was like begging her life the whole time. And he made her just drive out into the woods and then walk out into the woods and kneel down and just shot her in the back of the head to take the car. So yeah, for some people it is like they just want your valuables, they don't actually want to kill you, they just want to get what they can, and then for other people, you never know what the fuck happens. The nun thing is historically accurate, she did actually have a whole stint as a nun. Oh, so Wu Zetian actually spent some time as a nun. The Emperor Li Zhi seems to be based on, was having his own hard time in the palace, gotcha. So he couldn't get her out right away. If saving a life by CBR can break a rib, imagine actually wanting to hurt someone like that. And for example, a rib can pierce a lot of organs when pushed towards the inside. So, yeah, nature, man. Yeah, that's another one of those things where you never know how much damage you're actually going to do. Because it takes a lot to actually kill another human, but at the same time, life can be incredibly fragile. It's weird like that. Like, you can see, there are news stories of people that get, like, run over by, like... crazy heavy machinery and still come out of it alive. And meanwhile, there are also news stories of like somebody getting punched in the side of the head once and dying just because it manages to hit them in a way that eventually like the brain continues to bleed and swells and they end up having an aneurysm. So yeah, you never know what's going to kill you, honestly. The body is fragile, but at the same time it can take a lot of damage. It's weird. It's weird. Was the twins aunt historically accurate too? I feel like that couldn't have really happened, but who knows? I feel like the aunt swap wasn't, but did Consort Yang really have a twin? That'd be cool. In history, Wu Zetian did even more terrifying things. She turned her romantic rival into a human swine and even soaked the body in alcohol. Wouldn't that be like after she became Empress though? Like surely that wouldn't be like while she was still raising the power. Because, yeah, no, I've heard some of the stories of some of the things that Wu Zetian did. Wu Zetian was feared for a reason. People are excessively violent when they're consuming, too. Like, they won't realize how unnecessary violent they get. When they're consuming, you mean like alcohol or drugs or... Depends on the emperor's wishes, who gets buried with him and who gets to be a nun. Some emperors just want companions in death. Yeah. That's what I don't like. The fact that they really are, like, the women are just seen as objects even after that point. Just like, oh, the rest of your life now, even though you were forced to get married to this old man and you're very, very young women and have your whole life ahead of you, the rest of your decades of life after he's passed away are just going to be spent mourning his death because he was the emperor and you're nothing without him. It's crazy, man. Historically, the most loved consorts were sent to the grave with the emperor and the childless ones to the nunnery. God damn. Bruh. If I remember correctly, she spent around 18 or so years as a nun. 18 years? I don't know if that's true. Keep in mind, like, a lot of the, like, historical records from that time, people aren't, like, 100% sure. Buried alive? Oh, God. So, yeah, they're not even killed first when they're buried with the emperor. Very ancient pharaoh of them. I mean, that's the whole thing. This certainly isn't the only culture where that happened. There were also cultures in the West, like some of the Celtic traditions, they would have their slaves buried with them, essentially. I think in those cases, their throats were slit, but yeah, it was like they were sent with their master in the afterlife kind of thing. And that's like ancient Celtic thing. That's like Celtic times. That's the Copper Age kind of time, so like 3,000 years ago. But yeah, the ancient pharaohs used to do that as well. They'd have like a lot of their servants and their pets and other people that they trusted essentially entombed with them so that they could follow them into the afterlife and continue to serve them. Kind of makes sense. They don't want the women the emperor had to go to another man. If I can't have you, none shall have you. Oof. Disgusting. There are many historical accounts that are basically unofficial tales, so it's hard to say whether they really happened or not. That's what I was saying. I know that like the history of Wu Zetian like changes bigly depending on like which historical records you read. Like some people say she was a tyrant who was bloodthirsty and just like did horrible, vicious things for the fun of it. And most of those were written by people that hated her or from the people like directly after her or overthrew her. Meanwhile, other people like later in times like unearthed things or were writing about her reign were like, oh no, she was very shrewd and very intelligent and occasionally vicious and cruel and like made sure that people didn't fuck with her. So yeah, it depends. My question is, how did they decide who will be buried with the emperor and who became a nun? Probably, yeah, the emperor like decided towards his death. If he knew he was on his way out, it would be like, okay, this happens to this one. These ones get buried with me because I want them forever. And those ones, just send them away. Just disappear them. Just have them like mourn for me. It was a bad look to inherit the emperor's consort during Wu Zetian's time, which is why she's an exception. Got you. If it were modern times, marrying an old man would at least get you an inheritance, JK. I know, right? It would at least be like, okay, now you're taken care of for the rest of your life. They kind of have that kind of thing in, like, I don't know if it was based off of this kind of time and this kind of culture, but I know that's a thing in Westeros in A Game of Thrones. Like when Daenerys like loses her Khal Drogo, she's sent to be with like all the other women who were wives of Khals that had passed away, and they all just like perform the religious rites and they mourn their loved ones. That's all their life exists for the rest of that time, which makes me wonder if they did like. Maybe George R.R. Martin took a bit of Daenerys inspiration from Wu Zetian. The whole idea of her being sent there and just being like, nah, fuck it. And then she goes and finds her dragons instead and rises to power. The human swine thing is actually debated. We're not sure if that actually happened or if Confucian scholars are hundreds of years later who hated the idea of a woman ruler purposely wrote that in. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of like conflicting things, so I don't think anyone can really prove for sure. With so much poison flying around in this as well, yeah. So many soups, so many breads, so many gruels. I wonder how common a death that was back then as well. I think it's more of like a trope in palace stuff, but I know there were a bunch of people that got poisoned. Plus the fact that anytime somebody dies of just something random, you could just like spice it up in the history books and just be like, but yeah, it was probably poison. Like if somebody just genuinely passes away from any like disease, and there must have been so many diseases running around back then. It's just like, oh, they suddenly became very ill and passed away. It's very easy to then be like, no, they were poisoned by this person. There's a lot of historians who hated her and those who were directly under her because they knew better. So there's a lot of conflicting accounts. Yeah. In ancient Egypt, it was normal in their religion, so people who served pharaohs knew what was coming for them, but in their eyes, it was a blessing to follow them. Yeah, because it was part of their religion. In their mind, it wasn't the idea of being killed in this life. It was the idea of just stepping into the next life. And the pharaoh was like directly descended from the gods. It wasn't like a god king. And so to follow the pharaoh into the next life and to continue to serve him was seen as a position of honor. So yeah, they would have been happy to go for the most part. Mummification itself is crazy. A very Jiren mindset? Yeah. You know who else had a Jiren mindset? Oh god, what was her name? The one who served underneath the consort of preciousness. I loved her. It's such a shame she barely got any screen time. I wanted her backstory flashed out. I wanted to see, like, that first murder she did where she killed somebody, the blood splattered her face, and she was, like, laughing and breaking down at the same time. I wanted to know more about her. Was it Lu Bao? Ugh. Fun fact. Oh, Dudor. Thank you. Yeah, Dudor was great. Fun fact, historically, Wu Zetian was actually quite a plump lady. Not as skinny as this actress, because plump was considered gorgeous in those times. Yeah, same for, like, most of the rulers. I remember, like, seeing some of the artwork of her, where, yeah. I mean, if you could afford enough food to actually manage to plump yourself up, yeah. It was considered, like, good looking, because it was like, wow, you must have money. You managed to, like, eat so much food to, like, get proper curves, like, kind of thing. From what I've read about Wu Zetian, a lot of the historians can agree on the fact that she stabilized the court and got rid of corruption, but then have a different opinion on her personality. Which is fair. Which is fair. And we'll never know for sure how much of it was true. Wu Zetian got a lot of slander both during and after her life. She could be both, she could be neither. Suppose we'll never know. Not unless we get to go back in time. That's why it's so fascinating for some people, especially historians, to be like, I would love to go back in time. Meanwhile, I'm like, I would never love... Like, I always get confused when people ask that question as if it should ever be a question. Would you rather go back in time or forward in time? Like, by long, like, centuries. It's like, let's see. Do I want to go back in time where there were less human rights and people were treated like shit and died from, like, dysentery? They didn't know how to clean things. They didn't know how to do actual medical attention. They didn't know how to do this or that. They just kind of dressed a little cooler. Or would I like to go forward in time where science will be more advanced, technology will be more crazy? As long as the world hasn't ended, it'll basically feel like magic has come to life if you jump forward a few centuries. I think I'll go forward in time. I think I'll go forward in time. Sensei, don't get me started on mummification process because I love it. I think it's creepy as fuck. Like, the whole, like, canopic jars thing, having, like, all your organs removed, basically being turned potpourri and preserved. Ooh, not a fan. Not a fan. Don't know, personally, I would go back purely out of curiosity. I love history and stuff. See, I wouldn't. I'd die if I couldn't shower every day. Yeah, no. I'd die if, like, all my hair started to fall out because of the lead fucking poisoning. I think the thing about RMC having a high-ranking consort aunt was inspired by an NPC in the 2015 drama Empress of China. Wouldn't be surprised. A lot of it felt very tropey, but it was fun. That's what matters. What if the future is a dystopia? At least in the past, you know what happens in history. Current timeline, kind of a bit of a dystopia. And it does not look like it's getting any better. So at this point, it's just like, hey, at least there'll be better technology and maybe they'll treat me like a cute pet. They'll be like, oh, you come from the year, like, not even 21. You come from the 21st century? Oh, you poor dum-dum. You still thought time was like a straight line back then. You don't understand the world at all. You basically thought the earth was flat. Maybe they'll treat me like a cute pet and just give me, like, head pats and food. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Give me some really cool AR, like, virtual reality video games, and I'll just be happy to spend the rest of my life chilling here. I don't need to understand the science. Just make me Fry from Futurama. Just an idiot who's happy and comfortable. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What if the future just fell to a zombie apocalypse? It's a faster death than you'd get in the past. You send me backwards 500 years. I am dying. I am dying slowly and I am dying painfully. You send me forwards to a zombie apocalypse, there's going to be a zombie that bites me within a day, and I'm good. My suffering is over, and then I just get to walk around the road going, ugh, arg, hun. Then I'm just munching. It's cool. It's fine. History is written by the victors. We don't really know what happened 100%. Yeah. And it's always written by those who are in power and those who are educated. For long periods throughout history, like, the ability to write, the ability to record things was only, like, yeah, for the people that had a certain level of intelligence and was, like, sought after by the rulers. And, like, transfer of information was very well guarded. So yeah, you never really know that history is 100% accurate. You can only, like, do your best to piece together all the different bits and be like, okay, this is what we think happened, kind of thing. What about the kind of zombie? But what kind of zombie apocalypse? The kind that has slow zombies or fast as fuck zombies? I'd still die. There are 8 billion fuckers on this planet. I don't care where you go. I don't care how long you survive. Eventually, the 8 billion large horde is gonna catch up to you. That's why zombie apocalypse is just like a matter of time. Any story where humans eventually win out is bullshit. If there's... Look at what happened during the fucking pandemic that we just faced. We keep thinking like, oh, surely all the things that we have around now, all the things that like tell us how to avoid getting caught by it, all the things that tell us how to not get infected and to be smart and to stay away from each other, we'll know how to deal with that. Meanwhile, yeah, you should probably inject bleach into your skin. It'll be fine. Yeah. The ones who were in power, educated, or had money. There's a reason there's dubious stuff in even classic books and stories lines. The Odyssey, the heroes usually aren't rags to riches protagonists. Exactly. We can't convince people to put on face masks, guys. How are we going to convince people to stay away from zombies? Sensei, do you want Pupals as burial goods? We'll keep bothering you in your forever. No. When I'm dead, leave me dead. When I'm dead, I finally get to sleep. That's when I get to just go bye-bye. I'll definitely be completely useless going back in time because I do not have any idea how things are made and would literally contribute nothing to the timeline. That's me as well. It's like, I always see those things where people go back by like a year or something and I'm like, you should really use your information to like change the world or make yourself rich. Like, I'm watching this J-drama right now called The Greatest Teacher, where a teacher like gets murdered at the end of a school year and then gets sent back to the beginning of the school year. And for some reason, she tries to solve her own murder instead of just leaving the school. My first thought was, why don't you just like use your knowledge to place like a large bet on something and then like escape with the money? You don't have to work anymore. And then I realized, like, have I been paying attention to anything to the point where I could place a bet? I don't pay attention to any sports. I don't pay attention to the stock trade. I don't pay attention to like jack shit. So it's like, yeah, no, if I got sent back a year, I'd be completely useless. If I get sent back like 20 or 30 years, then yeah, there may be a chance of me being like, okay, there are some world-changing events that I could maybe manipulate a little bit. But Pharaohs have carnivorous beetles as curses. Sensei would have Pupals yapping about Yahweh. People like Pupals yapping about Yahweh, though. And that's the thing. If I die, I want you guys to live on. I want you guys to have wonderful lives and just forget about, well, slowly forget about me. Tell stories about me for a while. Use me as like a source of joy for a while. And then have a wonderful time without me. Make your own memories. Have a lovely future. And affect other people as much as you should. Definitely don't want to bring you guys into death with me. That shit would suck. What if bleach really did save us from this zombie virus? That would be the one case where it might actually work, chewing. At that point, it's just like, oh yeah, if you inject this shit into yourself, you'll be fine. And then suddenly people aren't getting bitten by zombies because they're all dying. So it's... Sure. Oh, God. Can't even say avoid it like the plague because people sure as hell did not. No, people just pointed fingers at each other. People's are like earthworms. If you cut us in half, we'll regenerate from the cut. True. So we couldn't make you guys sacrificial offers either. You just keep multiplying. Although in that way, you're the perfect sacrificial things. We could cut you in half. Half of you could go on to live your life. Half of you could come and be buried with me. Or you could just turn into two and then only have to work half the days in your life and still get a single paycheck. You have to afford twice the food, but not twice the everything else. At the very least, I could tell people that bloodletting does fuck all in terms of healing people, and then you'd be burned at the stake as a witch. It would be blasphemous against the church or some other bullshit, and you'd be murdered. Comments on transmigration novels do sometimes wonder how these people remember the plot so well. Because a lot of readers just completely forget about the story after finishing a book. Yeah, I think it depends on how obsessed you are with a book. Like, I get it when it comes to, like, Shen Yuan in Scum Villain Self-Saving System. Because he made hating that novel his entire fucking personality. So, yeah, no, it makes sense that he knows everything that sucked about it and everything that was going to happen. Meanwhile, if you've just read a book and you're like, yeah, I was a fan, knowing every single plotline before it's going to happen is pretty impressive. Meanwhile, I forget like the major plot points of things that I really enjoy really quickly. Like me, if I went back to my own life like a read, I would probably just make my own life better. Like I focus way too much on school. Yeah, I think that's what I'd do. I wouldn't have like the intelligence to properly like advance the world too much, but I'd be able to just be like, well, I know how to get through school now, so I don't need to focus on that. And I know what I'm like actually good at and want to pursue in the future. So let's start honing those skills a little earlier and not wasting my resources on other things kind of thing. So yeah, you'd just be able to make your own personal life a bit better. I mean, the goal was to prevent zombies, not dying. No, you're right. You're right. As long as they don't bite each other, it works. We will see each other in the death eventually, but only when it's our own time. Some maybe only by passing if they're born again. Yeah, you don't want to rush it. You want to find more stories, find more interesting things to do with your life. And then when you meet up with the ones that you love in the afterlife, you get to tell them more stories, tell them the journeys that you went on, bring them more friends, become more connected like that. Half of us live to keep Kuchan's legacy, and half of us go with Kuchan to serve him. My legacy isn't worth keeping anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We can always have a full Soma system going on. One half stays with Sensei, the other half keeps writing and yapping about yaoi. Yeah, but we know what happened to the half that had to stick around. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't put yourself in a hellish reality that's worse than death. I love all the small hints that Shen Yuan was actually a PIDW hater because he loved Bing He so much, and then his character got a lame end. So realistic, honestly. Yeah, I respect it. Because that's the whole thing. He says he hated that book, but honestly, he was obsessed with that book in one particular way. He's a hater specifically because the ending that he wanted didn't work out. And I love that about him. And then he went in and created his own ending. Also, to the people who were asking me the other day about the blood parasites, because I saw, like, after I finished the stream with Zanny and Vane, I saw people saying, like, I'm still thinking about the blood parasites that Kuchan was talking about. That's from Scum Villain Self-Saving System. Luo Bing He can create his own blood parasites and use them to mess with other people. And he did at one point use them to play with Shen Qingqi in a couple of ways. Possible life-altering decisions when going back in time a few years. Investing in Apple, Tesla, Bitcoin, and then becoming a small millionaire. True. In Blockcoin in general, like, yeah, some of the stupidest things. You could get yourself very rich if you wanted to. If you're obsessed and hyper-fixated enough, it's honestly possible. The problem is actually keeping every single detail straight. Not everyone is Kim Dokcha and Shen Yuan. Yeah, exactly. I don't know enough about Kim Dokcha yet. Although I will say I've been on AO3 a lot recently because I've just been passing my time by reading a lot of extra things recently. And I found out that Kim Dokcha is everywhere. When I like search by certain tags, because I've been searching by tags recently, and I search by tags and then I do it by like most popular. Kim Dokcha's fucking everywhere. So is a band called NCT that I've never heard of. I've never heard of that band, but they are very popular on AO3. He could see the potential for a better ending and just couldn't let it go. He loved the story just as much as he hated it. Yeah, he was honestly one of the biggest fans who became the biggest fucking anti. It's K-pop. I figured it was probably K-pop. You dare tell us those tags? No. No, it was PWP. I will say that much. I've been reading a lot of PWP in my free time. Talking about time travel, making you think about the K-drama Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. Oh, the one where the person goes back in time and just becomes a court chef? That shit's good. That reminds me of a Donghua. There was a Donghua that was like that, where a girl got transported back in time. I don't know if it's based off of the same source material. One of my... I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Is zombies? I think that pale... Oh! Ragged look and the way they can only obey the Taoist priest commands is really sexy. Okay. It's one of your kinks. You can write that properly here, Kushami. You don't have to censor yourself. It just gives extra steps. Like, if I find something offensive, having to do, like, steps to figure it out does not change anything for me. But no, I see what you mean. Like, what's his name? Wen Ning? Wen Ning zombie form, way better than Wen Ning normal form. 100%. I'm not sure if I like them being controlled by someone else, though. I'm fine with zombies just being like mindless flesh bags that just do what they want. And then, you know, you can have fun with that in your own way. You can have it that they're not just based on like normal desire zombies. They can be sexual desire zombies. There's also a lot of things where it's just like, oh, I'll just remove the teeth. Kind of thing. YouTube's kind of a bot about it. Oh, do you guys get in trouble on YouTube for that kind of shit? Okay. I think you'll be fine with kinks. I think that's okay. Will ironically vouch for K-pop fanfiction because some really good authors just need a face/name to assign to a story too. No, that's amazing. That's why I search by tags. A lot of the time I'm searching for tags and I'm specifically looking for either original stories on AO3 or I'm looking for characters that I don't know. Because sometimes you want to look up like AU versions of your characters or just like stuff, fanfiction about characters that you want. But sometimes you just want to be like, I want to explore something new. So let's search up some tags and then just do like a brand new story for me. So yeah, I've been having fun with that. I've been finding like some original stories on AO3 that are honestly better than a lot of the things that you pay money for. Sensei, there's a horror and... Oh, okay. That's getting published as an original book. It's literally one of the best fics I've read in my life. It's a Blair Witch Project AU, very loosely based though. Did they have to change the names of all the characters? Because I'd imagine they had to. But that's literally how we got 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey was literally Twilight fan fiction where they just changed the name and it was like, okay, now it's its own story. So hopefully it's better than 50 Shades. But yeah, no, there are some fan fiction writers who are genuinely incredible writers. To be fair, I'm not looking for that when I'm on there. I am looking for PWP, so that's on me. But yeah, no, there are some actually incredible writers that do some wonderful shit. I ran into NCT in person by mistake. That's wild. I was really confused by all the yelling kids. That must be wild. YouTube is getting stricter. I can't even send the word sexy anymore. What the hell? YouTube, what the fuck? That's so weird, especially since you literally have to mark every stream and every video is not made for kids. In that case, they shouldn't like apply any censorship. That's aggravating. True, YouTube is censoring a lot, man. I've read so much Charles and Magneto fanfics. Yeah. I've never even seen either one. So you've not watched any X-Men, but you've just been enjoying the Charles and Magneto fanfics? Based, honestly. YouTube zapped my timestamps once, so I had to redo and censor some of the words. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that was happening. That sucks. We literally, like, have options to turn things off as well, and I've turned all of them off. The internet is becoming, like, more safe. No, it's becoming, like, more censored for sure, because that's the thing. It's still not certainly safe for children. If anything, it's becoming more exploitive of children. They're trying to invite children into more spaces that they really shouldn't be for a developing mind. And that's freaking annoying that they're then also like ruining the experience for people that are actually adults and trying to just enjoy stuff. YouTube is getting stricter and soon they probably don't want people uploading in case it's not safe for kids, except for content farms. Yeah, you just pump everything into AI and watch cats playing musical instruments and shit. And people apparently like stealing. That's the one that became really big recently. My timeline has been so full of like people stealing packages off of like people's porches and then them exploding. And it took me like 3 of them in a row before I finally realized like, oh, this shit's fake. This shit is straight up AI. They look so real nowadays. It's just people like grabbing packages, running away, and then they explode when they get to their car. And they all say the exact same thing every time. It's always like, are you kidding me? Who would do that? So it's such good rage bait because you're like, the first one you see, you're like, oh, that's what you deserve. You stole it. How dare you be the one who's angry about it? And then you realize that there's about 4 more on your timeline and you're like, oh. So this is just the new AI prompt that's doing numbers so everyone's copying. Shit's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for the day. Wait, no, you've been seeing them and you didn't know? Yeah. Also, one of the other weird prompts that came up on my timeline was animals with water guns. It'd be like animals on the doorstep, and then a person would come out and like bend down to the animal and be like, oh, aren't you a cutie? Like a cat or a dog. And then for some reason, a bunch of water would just suddenly start spraying the person who opened the door. That one specifically came to my attention because someone quote retweeted it and said, like, this has to be like a fetish, right? Like, it's so oddly specific. Somebody with a fetish must be making these. What's with the doorstep videos? I don't know, man. AI's gotten scary. A lot of the time, you just can't tell what the fuck is real anymore nowadays. Anyway, we're gonna head out for the day. Let me see if I can raid anybody on... Did I miss anything? Didn't do Streamlabs, but we'll skip Streamlabs for today. Yeah, let me see if we can raid anyone on the way out. It's Friday, isn't it? So shit, yeah, no streams for the next 2 days, but then we'll be back. I will send you guys to Zanny. Zanny's playing Civilization again, so that'll be good. He's going to be having some fun, being a little bit scary, which is perfect after seeing Wu Zetian rising to power. So everybody have a lovely evening. As always, burn bright, my pupils, but burn for a very long time. Never burn yourself out. Burn in a beautiful way, but take it at your own time and enjoy every process. Rest well, take it easy. I will see you guys in a few days. And as always, I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Such a long way together, walked the roads and saw the days go by before we had a chance to find a separate meaning. But I kept searching for a place, not a general direction. All the paths they point to you. It took me time, but then I knew that I could not go back. Won't be the same as before. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. If I rest my head upon your shoulder, let the tears fall down and hide away inside your open arms, to stay like this forever, to grasp at one more day. Find a way to go beyond the unknown. Let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time changing whether we stay so warm. Is it really true? Then again, you always knew. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
Figure it out yourself, Kushami. That's what fan fiction's for. But yeah, no, it's versatile. So, whatever you choose, dealer's choice!